stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat football is on the air.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. A big boy TD lowers his shoulder and falls his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State.
This team isn't satisfied.
Go, Cats, go. Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Pregame.
State heads into the second season of 2024 as the number one team in the nation. They are the top seed. They do not have to leave Bozeman unless they're heading to Frisco for a national championship. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. Pleasure to be with you today on a very comfortable, honestly perfect Saturday afternoon in December in the Gallatin Valley. For the second round of the FCS playoffs, it's the number one Montana State University Bobcats coming in at 12-0. They went 8-0 in Big Sky play, the undefeated, outright Big Sky champs. They're 17th in program history. On the other side, it's the 23rd ranked UT Martin Skyhawks. They come in at 9-4. They went 6-2 in conference out of the Ohio Valley Conference Big South. So it's the Ohio Valley Big South Merger Conference. This is the second year they've had that. And UT Martin was a part of a 4-team tie atop the standings at 6-2. But they are the last OVC Big South team still alive as they come off the most lopsided of victories across the entire first round in the FCS playoffs. They defeated New Hampshire 41-10, absolutely rolled in that game, and now they roll up into Bozeman today, a place they came in 2021 and lost at the genesis of Touchdown Tommy. Tommy Malotte's first career start in the second round of the 2021 playoffs came against this UT Martin team. It was a tight game until the second half. Tommy and Isaiah Fonse made some big plays down the stretch as the Bobcat defense that year, which was electric, dominated that ball game, and Montana State would continue on to the national championship game that year. All right, today we're going to talk to Davis Gregory, the play-by-play voice of UT Martin, to get a scouting report and a feel for what the Skyhawks team is. We're going to talk to Colter Nuanez of Skyline Sports and try to get a little bit of the sense of the history we've already witnessed through 12 games this season. And, of course, we'll sit down with head coach Brent Vigen, who has been named the Big Sky Coach of the Year and the Eddie Robinson National Coach of the Year, named after the great historic coach from Grambling State, where he coached 57 years. He had 17 SWAC championships, and, of course, a member of the College Football Hall of Fame. And that's who the Coach of the Year, the National Coach of the Year, is named after. So very cool stuff there. All right, we're going to talk, of course, to Dan Davies in just a little bit. Will Gordon is our producer. Dylan McPhail is our on-site engineer. But first, we say hello to Mr. Leo Davis. Leo, how we doing? How we feeling?
Hey, Keaton. Hey, it's still morning time. Oh, nope, just past noon. So good afternoon. It's a great afternoon to let the pads do some talking, get a good pop, get some swag to your step, and really show and showcase what number one is all about. Finally, that number one has been elusive all season, and we talked about it. You know, rankings don't matter till now, and we need to go out, and these young men are going to showcase today why they are numero uno.
Yes, and for the rankings, they matter in so much as Montana State has the home field advantage. So it didn't matter if they were 1, didn't matter if they were 2, and it doesn't matter what the pressure is. I mean, you think about it, you've been through a lot of success, and you were on a team that was ranked number 1 as well for a little bit, but, you know, is there pressure coming into this game on this team, on this program, to hold that number 1 seed and an undefeated record going into the playoffs?
Oh, I think so. When you're chasing perfect comes in different various forms of adversity. You get little tests here and there, and it's more so internally looking in. You versus who you see in the mirror and how you can still achieve to get better as a number 1 individual. Also said, in an adversary context, you got a target, and that target's huge, baby. And there's not a lot of misses too shy from the bullseye as far as shots when they come your way. So it's all about rising to that occasion, overcoming any kind of little adversity, and just being cool and calm under pressure.
Now, this is a Bobcat team that has been through literally everything you could possibly be through in college athletics except for one thing, and that's winning a national championship. They have had heartbreak. They have had championships. They have had playoff runs, but they have not won that last game of the regular season just yet, and the journey to that begins today against a semi-familiar foe. So UT Martin came up here in the second round of the FCS playoffs. That was when they made the switch to Tommy Mellott at quarterback. That was his first career start. He has now won 30 games as the Bobcat starting quarterback, second most in program history, and now he gets a chance here in his senior year to begin this playoff run against UT Martin, which the Bobcats, of course, hope is 4 games long. But, Leo, going back to that 2021 game against UT Martin, a game your brother played in, you were here for. Tell me what you remember about that 2021 ball game.
I just remember seeing the electrifying feat of Mr. Tommy Mellott as a young man at that point. Previous to that, I got to witness him as a coach at Billings Skyview High School while he was a quarterback under Ari Gray at Butte High. Now, that game specifically, there was a lot of question marks as I remember the quarterback entering the portal.
Matt McKay.
Yeah, Matt McKay. And as far as a lot of question marks, can this kid play? And I remember telling fans in my little spot over there in the family parent section, this dude can ball, man. I know you guys are from out of state. I know you guys don't understand what a Montana quarterback can look like, but you're about to see. And, talking to my brother Ryan, who was on that team, he said the legend of Touchdown Tommy was born that day. And we kind of recapped that this last week. And just to be able to see the poise and the way he was able to run, you knew something was special in that kid. Now we know something's very special about that young man. And he's going to go show it today. And I know the theme's been full circle a lot this year, but he couldn't come more full circle than that.
Yeah, we're going to go full circle. Bobcat's going to get a win, and then you get a new circle after this going into the quarterfinals.
Yeah, it's that theta or that infinity sign.
Yeah, the sideways 8. I like that. So that's what we're looking for out of Tommy Mellott. And I thought one of the interesting things Coach Vegan talked about on Cat Chat in Week 12, going into the Cat Grizz game, I had a chance to ask Coach Vegan that day, what do you remember about making that decision? Because that's a gutsy decision for a first-year head coach to make a switch at quarterback going into the playoffs, and that quarterback is a freshman guy. And, he thought, look, he's competitively mature enough, and, of course, he was. He obviously had the talent. He didn't have a ton of reps, so they're going to have to keep it small in terms of the playbook, but he believed that he was going to be able to handle that. And one of the things he got, some of the early feedback he got from some of the captains and the seniors was, thank you, this was the right choice. Not that he was asking some of the captains what their decision was or what they wanted, but the fact that he had that positive feedback right away, and you could see how easy it was to not only root for but follow this boy from Butte, Tommy Mellott.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. And you got to understand, it was Coach Vegan's first year as head coach.
Yep.
So there had been, the mountain of pressure.
No doubt.
And the sleepless night that went into that decision.
And coming off the loss in Missoula in 2021, Vegan said they made the decision the next day, that next Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
so he must have thought about it long and hard on that bus ride home, which I think there was a lot of thoughts going into the playoff schedule after that loss that year. And I remember I was feeling it for the seniors. I kind of feel like I was with them there because my brother vicariously kind of kept me intertwined. And as far as being a coach coming up for camp and talking to some of the other recruits, being a former player at that time, I kind of felt like I was still slightly involved. But now it's just this flower has budded into such a beautiful garden, man, and it's going to keep on growing, and we'll see that today.
Yeah, there's plenty more room in that garden to plant a few more flowers today as the Bobcats begin their 2024 playoff push with home field advantage through the playoffs, and hopefully for Cats fans, on to Frisco after that. All right, we are taking a break. When we come back, we'll take a peek at the rest of the bracket, and then we'll have our conversations with UT Martin play-by-play man Davis Gregory, Colter Nuanez of Skyline Sports, Dan Davies, our Hall of Fame sideline analyst, and, of course, head coach Brent Vegan. It's the Bobcats and the Skyhawks from Bobcat Stadium today in the second round of the FCS playoffs. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organic, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Back at the pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and UT Martin today in the second round of the FCS playoffs. The Bobcats put their perfect 12-0 record on the line today at home. All right, let's take a look around on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard today. South Dakota State and Montana kicking off right now in the second round of the playoffs out in Brookings. And the Bobcats, if they win today, would get the winner of Idaho and Lehigh. Lehigh scored one of the few upsets in the first round of the playoffs, beating Richmond 20-16. So Idaho and Lehigh are tonight at 7 o'clock, which is when men's basketball tips off today at 7 p.m. Across the parking lot and over at the Brick. So going to be a quick day today. And if you want to catch some of that, we will be right over there and calling that game as well. So that's what we've got coming up for Montana State as we get ready to go for the Bobcats and the Skyhawks. All right, we're taking a break, and when we come back, Dan Davies will be our guest and the guy we're talking to on the other side of this timeout, and then it's Davis Gregory of UT Martin, Colter Nuanez of Skyline Sports, and head coach Brett Vegan as well. So we are stepping aside in the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we are ready to go between Montana State and UT Martin. I'm Keaton Gillogly, joined now by our Hall of Fame sideline analyst Dan Davies. And Dan, let's drive right into it. Let's get to our Kendall Ford keys to the game today. What are some of the things you're looking for in this playoff matchup?
Yeah, this playoff atmosphere is a little bit different than hosting a regular season game, particularly coming out for the Grizzly game, which was, balls to the wall situation. Here, that NCAA, as you host, you're not do all the hoopla. You can do a lot of it and so forth. So sometimes you have to bring your own energy, even as a home team.
Yeah, no doubt. And we'll see how filled up and what the atmosphere is like, but we know they'll be rocking and rolling. Not much louder places than this around the big sky. So here we go, and all in all, really a gorgeous day, too. This is as good as it can get in early December.
Oh, my gosh. It's a great deal for the sideline guy, I can tell you that. But the other thing, want to bring up this standpoint of the 1-0 mentality that Coach Vigan and the whole program has had. And during the year, you always have one more game. This is a situation where it's legit 1-0 and losers go home.
Yep. Hey, we know it firsthand from last year, and I'm sure that pain is fresh in a lot of these seniors' mind. And we've heard about these younger classmen. They don't want the seniors to go out like that this year. That's going to play a role today.
No, this team is close and close-knit. They play for each other, and that's a key factor today.
No doubt. Well, just got to go 1-0 today, and if you do that, you earn another home game at next week in the quarterfinals. We'll see if they can do that. Dan, we'll talk to you again right before we get to kickoff.
Looking forward to it. Can't wait.
All right, we're taking a break on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're going to talk to Davis Gregory, the play-by-play voice for UT Martin. We're talking to Colter Nuanez of Skyline Sports. And, of course, we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vigan. All coming up in just a bit. But first, a timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop, your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for the second round of the FCS playoffs. It's Montana State and UT Martin as the Bobcats begin their run in the playoffs. I'm Keaton Gillogly, and we're joined now by the play-by-play voice of UT Martin, Davis Gregory. Davis, how we doing?
Doing good, Keaton. Thanks so much for having me on. Excited to be in Bozeman for the first time, in Montana for the first time ever, so this is exciting.
That's awesome. Well, I want to get into you guys and into UT Martin a little bit. First of all, Jason Simpson, 19th season. He's had a lot of success. You guys have had a couple of conference championships the last 4 years now, and obviously he would have been the head coach during the 2021 meeting. But just give me an overall feel for Coach Simpson and who he is and how he runs this program.
Coach Simpson's done a great job here at UT Martin. I mean, before he got here in 2006, it was dark times for the UT Martin football program. And I would say even now, like his ability to adapt with NIL and transfer portal and everything and keeping relationships with players and so many things. He's done such a great job at being able to adapt to the times of college football and still be able to produce success. I mean, 4 straight conference championships. He has really excelled in this time right now.
And trying to kind of bump this thing up to the next level, earn a second road playoff victory, looking to go over 500 in the playoffs in this game and going to a place that's a little bit familiar after that 2021 trip up here. And, of course, for the Bobcats, Tommy Malotte's first career start. That was kind of a genesis of a lot for Montana State. But how much is Coach Simpson looking back at that? How much are you guys trying to pull from that game? And just how does that play a role in the preparation for the game today?
I think we've got about 7 or 8 players. I'm not sure on the exact number that were on that 21 team that made it to Bozeman. And I think too, you've got some coaches that are on the staff that are going to come in and you understand, the scenery. There's nothing that's going to be too new for a lot of the leaders on this team. And then, I think about our quarterback, Kincaid Dent, who was a transfer quarterback from Ole Miss. He spent times in really tough environments in the SEC. And so I think that it's a group that will come in and they can feel, a little bit of comfortability of, okay, hey, we've been here before. This is when we go out for warm-up. This is when we do this. This is when we do that. Locker rooms here. And so that'll be nice to be able to have.
Yeah, and coming into the matchup, today versus coming into that matchup in 2021, I mean, Coach Simpson's got to feel a little more confident about just the experience and the health and what he's got going on this roster right now.
I think so. The health is such a major thing because the last time that these two played in that second round, Keon Howard, who was the OVC Offensive Player of the Year, was done. He had a lower body injury and didn't play in the last game of the regular season and then the 2 postseason games. And Dresser Wynn, who was the quarterback, was injured. And you had to bring him back. He was probably about 80% and came back, got the win against Missouri State. But then you had an injury to an offensive lineman who was hurt. And you're just dinged up along the way. But overall, I'd say the health is maybe probably 3 times better, 10 times better even than how it was in 2021 on the last trip to Bozeman.
Yeah, I think one of the things that sticks out over here is looking at this offensive line. I mean, 3 all-conference players. Looks like you guys have started the same offensive line in every game throughout this year. How confident is Coach Simpson and this team in the offensive line play right now?
Just such an experienced group. I mean, they understand the game in ways that only true experienced guys can understand it. Josiah Tingley, Vance Van Every, and Drake Carroll, those interior guys, have done such a great job this season, and also helping out the tackles too. Jason Eaton, the left tackle, and Elijah Bowser over at right tackle, 2 guys that came in Kansas State. I mean, Kansas State's Kansas State. They got good edge rushers, and then you also play Missouri State, who's moving up to Conference USA next season, and kind of some struggles I felt like early on, but then once they settled in, built up good chemistry and adjusted some things. That offensive line does a really good job of protecting Kincaid, and then they're not going to per se outsize you, I feel like, but they can out-scheme you in a way in terms of how they block their opponents.
I want to take a look at this defensive side now, too. I mean, one of the main storylines that people are looking at is the UT Martin run defense versus the Bobcat run offense. Tell me a little bit about how UT Martin has slowed some of these opposing defenses or offenses down on the ground.
And it's strange because it's a 3-3-5 for UT Martin. So when you think of 3-3-5, okay, 6 in the box, if I bring in 2 tight ends and just keep that running back in there, I've got a hat on a hat, maybe an extra guy even, and so we're going to be good. But Christian Dow he's been the X factor for UT Martin. You look at his stats, and he's not, insanely good, but he's first team all conference. Why? Because it takes 2 guys to block him. And then that's going to leave Jalen Sharp open, or Chris Hunter, or Tevin Shipp in the linebackers, or a defensive back. I mean, Lamorion Pierce or Jermichael McCoy or Slaken Hill got a sack last game that can blitz off the edge and come in unblocked because that defensive line wreaks so much havoc in the trenches that the linebackers they're incredibly experienced. I think all of them have 6 years of college football under their belt, and they can find the gap and they can get to it and they can kind of read and look at tendencies and stuff like that and get the ball.
Well, this has been some great insight and really appreciate the time today.
Yeah, thank you so much, Keaton, for having me on. Go Skyhawks.
All right. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll talk to Colter Nuanez of Skyline Sports, and then we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vigen before we get to the top of the hour and the kickoff between the Bobcats and the Skyhawks. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
It's easy not to think about food security when there's food on the table. But right now,
1 out of 10 Montanans is hungry.
When families don't have adequate access to nutritious food, that takes a very real toll on people's health.
This is why Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana partners with Montana Food Bank Network.
Our interest at Blue Cross is we want the state, whether they're a member or not, to have adequate supply, access, composition of the food that they're able to get.
Learn more at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find 1 of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, getting set for Montana State and UT Martin in the second round of the FCS playoffs. I'm Keaton Gillogly, and we're joined now by Colter Nuanez of Skyline Sports. And Colter, here we are. We're in the playoffs. We're rocking and we're rolling, and the Bobcats, the number 1 seed overall, a 12-0 regular season. Give me a sense of the history that Bobcat fans have been able to witness this year.
Well, first of all, thanks for having me. And second, I'd say that this Montana State team is sort of what we love about sports, and I think the thing that we hope isn't going away in sports. And that's when, a group of young people collectively come together, they have a shared struggle, they have multiple different heartbreaks, and then they find a way to come together and persevere, right? It's like the sports movie. You have to fail before you succeed, but then when you do succeed, it's this heartwarming storybook moment. And I know the storybook still has one last chapter to write, and that will be written over this next month or so. But the fact that they have this core, Montana State has this core of guys, by and large, that are from the state of Montana, that have gone through everything from a coaching change to a pandemic to heartbreaking endings to their seasons at different levels of the playoffs to rivalry losses and all these different things. And now here they are, and they've put it together, and they had one of the most dominant regular seasons of any team I have covered in my 18 years covering the Big Sky Conference. But now they turn the page, and they got to figure out a way to finish the deal. So it's been pretty impressive. It's been pretty awesome. Montana State has always been right there as certainly like a top 10 program in the country during my whole time covering them, whether it was Rob Ash or Jeff Choate or now Brett Deegan as the head coach, but they have truly ascended, and it's a pretty cool deal because North Dakota State, South Dakota State, they deserve a ton of credit for all the stuff that they've been able to do over these last 10 or 12 years, but they also have intrinsic advantages in terms of the funding they receive from the state, the full cost of attendance they can offer from their universities, and just the resources they've been able to accumulate. And all that is to their credit, but they've been able to sort of maximize all that kind of stuff. The outsider that caught these two teams is Montana State, and now they have to prove that they can actually finish the deal. But to this point, certainly a historic year so far for the Cats.
Yeah, the other thing, too, is just how much this program, this team, and the top players in the conference are kids from Montana. What's it like watching all of these key contributors on, as of right now, the number 1 seed, the best team in the country, be from the state of Montana?
It's so awesome, man. And the state of Montana has ebbed and flowed in the amount of players that it produces, just in terms of being able to play at this high level. But I do think it has evolved a little bit. The cliche used to always be that the foundation and the lines were going to be built from the state of Montana. They were going to build it from the inside out. You're going to get your linemen and your linebackers and your tight ends from the state. And then they'd always say you'd have to go get your arms and your legs from outside the state. But look at now.
I mean, you got Taco Dowler, who's a first-team All-League caliber player, slot receiver. Junior Bergen at Montana, same deal. Tommy Mellott, best quarterback in the conference, one of the best quarterbacks in the country. He's a Montana guy. So it's not just the big brutes, the linemen that are coming out of Montana now. And I thought it was pretty cool to see, first of all, history made with Mellott, Brody Grebe, and Adam Jones sweeping those 3 awards. That's the first time that a trio of Montanans have swept the Offensive, Defensive, and Rookie of the Year awards in the Big Sky Conference. But then you also look at guys like Marcus Ware landed on the first-team All-League list. Guys like McCade O'Reilly, guys like Rylan Ort. For Montana, they had a whole bunch of guys, too. So when you totaled it all up, it was more than a dozen players from Montana that landed on either the first or second team. So, that's a good percentage when you talk about around a league with this many teams in it. And I think it's a testament to a lot of things, but more than anything, the heart and soul, the passion for football in the state of Montana by guys that are from the state of Montana.
And all it's going to do is make more guys want to play football around the state of Montana and put on that blue and gold. It's a fun, special time, man. Everybody's strapped in, locked, and ready to go. Coulter, appreciate the time, the insights today.
Thanks so much for having me, man.
All right, Coulter Nuanez of Skyline Sports. So we are taking a break. When we come back, we're sitting down with head coach Brett Vigen as we get ready to go for Montana State and UT Martin. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we are set for Montana State and UT Martin. It's the second round of the FCS playoffs. Well, Coach, first of all, congratulations on the 2 Coach of the Year awards, the Eddie Robinson Award for the National Coach of the Year as well. And, You've been asked about it a couple of times, and I think one of the things that has stood out so far is you talk about it being a team award. Tell us a little bit about what you rely on your team for, particularly in terms of your support staff and your coaching staff.
Well, within a football organization, there's so many different roles, and there's roles that play out on every particular game day. But then, each and every day the year, there's something that someone's doing to contribute. And that's recruiting. That's the piece to the development, which has so many different angles to it. And then doing everything we can to make our guys' experience as positive as they can while they're here. And so there's this is great recognition for our program, I guess, and it's reflective of an organization that's working together. We have guys up and down the hallway here that check their egos at the door, work tirelessly, do everything we can to put our players in best position to play well on Saturdays. And then we have great players too. I think they're the ones that deserve the most credit in something like this. They work really hard, and they same deal. A guy's got to understand roles, accept roles, embrace them, and do them to the best of their ability, and do everything they can to keep improving. So a lot that goes into it. It's a great honor for our program, first and foremost.
Yeah, that kind of makes me think of a quote that Eddie Robinson had. He said, the most important thing in football is the boy who plays the game. You can't coach him unless you love him. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to that. Caring for your guys and them understanding that, I do think brings the best out of them. Love is an emotion that doesn't really cross over necessarily with the toughness and all that kind of stuff of football, but it's the most important thing. So our guys need to feel the love from their coaches. They need to love one another to go through all the hard times and work through all the challenges that a football season, a football year for that matters, just means. And so, I think that's a very wise quote, and I think it's something we certainly live by.
All right, well, let's get into what's going on. I do want to talk about Brody Grebe a little bit, earning the Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year. And it's kind of interesting, kind of cool. It wasn't like his stats were popping off the page. Give us a sense of some of the X's and O's impact that he has on the field that makes him so great.
Yeah, I think each year as it's gone on, his stats probably have gone down a little bit as far as sacks, TFLs, those type of things. But I know the attention that he draws. When an offensive staff, an opposing offensive staff is sitting in there on a Sunday and a Monday, in particular, devising their game plan, it's my guess, especially on third downs, passing downs, that it starts with how are we gonna contain 41, and so he's drawing double teams, he's drawing the chips from tight ends and running backs to make it harder on him, and we've moved him around to kind of move that attention around, and it's provided opportunities for others, but I think it's an award like this. It's apparent that the coaches in our league, respect Brody's game, and it's that decision was not made about stats. It was made about who is the best and most feared defensive player in our conference, and very good job by our coaches to recognize that. It doesn't always happen, so I do appreciate that, and I'm grateful that Brody won that award.
One of the things people have liked to talk about the last week or two is, being the number one seed going into this, there can be a lot of pressure or a lot of expectations. Have you had to manage any of the pressure or expectations with a group like this over the last week or two?
Well, I think there would be pressure if we looked at all of this in its totality. But if we continue to live in the week-by-week, even day-by-day mindset, then it's just about the game that's in front of you. And, what do you got to do to play the best you can, the next time out. And I think our guys have done that all year. Our record was, obviously stacking up as the regular season went along. Those games, especially those last two, the stakes were much higher maybe than the games had been in the earlier part of the season. But our guys really focused on one at a time. And, to do that, it takes a special group. And we've talked a bunch about, applying the pressure versus feeling it. And that's working from within and not, essentially letting the outside forces do anything to, distract from where your focus should be and, where your efforts should be pointed.
All right, well, one of the outside forces coming in is UT Martin this week. They're coming off the most lopsided win in the first round across the country so far, and they're under 19th-year head coach, Coach Jason Simpson. Overall, just looking at this team, I mean, it looks like they're a very, very complete team in pretty much all aspects. Is that what you're seeing?
Yeah, starting defensively, their ability to stop the run has been their calling card, and that is generally the place that really good defense starts. They got a really big front, really physical. So we're going to have to find a way to, something's got to give between our 300-plus yards per game and their less than 85. I know that's where this matchup starts. And then, you flip it over to offense. I think they're a really balanced outfit. It starts with their quarterback, but they have a 1,000-yard rusher in the backfield. They have, a couple receivers in particular that can really make plays. They use their tight ends well, and then their offensive line is really solid. So, I do think you're right. They're a team that doesn't need to rely necessarily on the offense or the defense. They've had some high-scoring games. They've had some low-scoring games. We need to win it up front. It goes without saying. We need to be really good on first down offensively. And then I think, make their quarterback feel as uncomfortable as he possibly can. And then I think special teams is an area that, we need to find an edge, and that needs to be pretty clear to everybody in the stadium.
They did give up a kick return for a touchdown against New Hampshire last week. Staying on their defense, Jalen Sharp, number 9 in that linebacker position, has put up some really big numbers, very experienced player. What's he bringing to the gridiron?
Well, they got big linebackers, bigger than most, and so there's a physicality piece that I think is very clear. And then you see guys that are experienced and know where they're supposed to be, and that's such a big part to playing that position. It's not just about your pure athleticism or your physicality. It's hey, I'm where I'm supposed to be, and when I get an opportunity to make a play, I'm going to make it. And that's what you see in their linebackers just in general. And they really complete that front playing behind those big defensive linemen.
All right, on the offensive side, you mentioned their quarterback, Kincaid Dent, number 8. He's an Ole Miss transfer, so he has seen some big crowds as he'll be walking into one this week as well, but he's their second leading rusher as well. What are some of his skill sets?
Well, he's a bigger guy that I think, his strength starts with his ability to make all the throws. He's got a strong arm. He's not afraid to throw the ball down the field. And then, running-wise, he's pretty elusive as far as his ability to evade the rush. And then they've used him, in particular maybe last week, a lot in the design quarterback game, the read game. So, we got to be able to really limit that side of things, the run game side of it, and, again, really make it hard for him to feel comfortable back there because a lot of their stuff is downfield. And, the more you're trying to throw the ball downfield, the longer you're waiting in that pocket. And we got to make that really, really challenging for him.
Then on the ground, Patrick Smith, another SEC transfer coming over from Vanderbilt, and they've been pretty balanced in terms of the way they've run the ball and passed the ball. But what kind of runner is Patrick Smith, and what has he done to find some success?
Yeah, I think a really good, let's call it contact balance. He's a tough guy to bring down. I think he's a sturdy guy. He sees things well. He's got good feet. Not great top end speed, but he's fast enough to get out in the open and finish some runs. So. I think a pretty complete guy by what our evaluations would say. And, again, we need to make it really hard for him to find those, those open creases, and we got to be able to tackle him. I think that's what it comes down to. I mean, he's a tough guy to tackle, and we got to be able to do that.
And finally, just getting into the playoffs, you've been through many playoff runs. This team has been through a couple of playoff runs now. I mean, I don't know, what's different? What's it like when you finally get into that playoff atmosphere, knowing that one of these two teams is going to have their season ended? Yeah,
I think the finality of it. It is win or go home, and it doesn't matter what your record is. I know that's, they say throw the records out, and that's true. They're 1-0 so far in the playoffs, and we haven't played a game. And we got to put everything we can into this game, worry about the next opportunity if it comes about. And I think you get too far ahead of yourselves this time of year, you're going to be in trouble. So I think we got a focus group that understands it. We got a group that also was a part of a pretty abrupt end last year. So this time of year, you better be finding ways to play your best football. I think we've worked really hard the last couple of weeks to continue to improve ourselves, and that needs to show up on the field today.
All right, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's Montana State and UT Martin at Bobcat Stadium in the second round of the FCS playoffs. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight.
All right, thanks a lot. Go Cats.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready to go between the Skyhawks and the Bobcats. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans. Celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
The power of we believes in you. It advocates for you. It completes your circle. It makes sure you have the strongest circle possible. And with Intermountain Health in yours, you'll always have the care you need to live the healthiest life possible. That's the power of we. Intermountain Health.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back at Bobcat Stadium, we're getting ready to go for Montana State UT Martin, the second round of the FCS playoffs. This place is just about completely filled up. The Spirit of the West Marching Band has spelled out VIM in cursive across the field, and Go Cats Go echo across the stadium. All right, we take one more break. When we come back, we're ready to rock between the Bobcats and the Skyhawks in the second round of the FCS playoffs. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence. Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builders First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now is the time. This is the place.
Today's about passion and energy.
Fife rolls to his right. He's under pressure. He's dropped and sacked.
Run, hit, finish.
Down the middle of the field, Rohan Jones makes the basket catch at the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone.
Need to be ready for the moment.
And he lost the football. Rylan Orr jumps on it, and it's Bobcat football.
We bleed for one another.
Tommy, touchdown, strikes again.
We all bleed blue and gold.
Montana State has snapped 12 straight 1-0 weeks.
We're not done yet. We are all Montana State.
Live from Bobcat Stadium, the Bobcats, the Skyhawks. This is the FCS playoffs. From the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
It was a perfect regular season, but that is in the books now. The second season begins. The 2024 FCS playoffs are here. Montana State has earned the #1 overall seed after their 12-0 regular season, and now they are ready to go, welcoming in a top 25 UT Martin team in for the first game of the Bobcat playoff run. UT Martin coming off a lopsided win in the first round. We are ready now. The rodeo team is on the field, sprinting between the hash marks, lined up and draped by the Spirit of the West marching band, the navy blue flags with the gold BOBCATS out on the field. Champ carrying a Bobcat head logo out in the Sonny Holland end zone. Coulter Petrie holding the Montana flag. JT Reed, the American flag. The Bobcats enter the Sonny Holland end zone now, and we are just about ready to go. You don't know how many more games this 24-player senior class has here at Bobcat Stadium. The max is 3, but if you want all of that, you got to win every single game. And Leo, when they talked about the 1-0 mentality during the regular season, it can feel a little cliche, but once you get to playoff time, it's truly your reality. Win or go home.
No question about it, Keaton. You have to treat everything that you do, every second, every breath, every rep. You got to take it one at a time. And how to eat a buffalo? One bite at a time, baby.
You bagged a buffalo this last week too, didn't you?
I did. 3 of them. my brothers couldn't make the trip because of the snowstorm, so I got to shoot 3 times. I was very fortunate. Carry on our tradition of our culture, of our people, harvesting some meat that lasts a whole year.
Wonderful to hear that. All right, the third man of our team is Hall of Famer Dan Davies down to the sideline. Dan, how we doing? How we feeling?
Well, every time I see that Bill Kohler introduction, it gets everybody ready to play. And I wasn't very good, but I would have went out there for one play.
And tell us, how's the weather? How's the feel? How's the vibe?
Hey, you couldn't ask for anything better. I've got 49 degrees right now, 0 wind, and perfect conditions. The field is not frozen. That will not be a factor today.
Good to hear. This is all you could ask for at this time of the year. Just a light, spotty, patchy snow up on the bridgers across the stadium in our line of sight. Kagi Field has some snow, but it's pretty spotty, and you can see the footpaths of people walking around from different parking spots and tailgate areas, and of course from class to the BAC and beyond. All right, before we get to our kickoff and the coin toss today, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country 100.7 KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
We are ready for the playoffs. The Bobcats in a hunt for their 4th national championship and their first in 40 years. They certainly have been built well enough to do it, and we'll see if it can pay off today. All right, the captains are heading out onto the field now. It's Tommy Malott, Marcus Weir, Rylan Orton, Justice Perkins for Montana State, Patrick Smith, the running back, Kincaid Dent, the quarterback, and Jason Eaton, the left tackle, who's played in 31 career games, are the captains for UT Martin. Montana State in the home navy blues with white pants, white helmets, gold block M on the side of the helmet, and the blue and gold racing stripe over the center of the helmet. UT Martin in the white road uniforms today. Navy blue numbers outlined in orange. UTM
Martin, you're the visiting
on the
team.
helmets. Here's the coin
call,
toss.
Please. Heads is the call. It is heads.
We're going to defer.
Defer? Do you want the ball? Which way do you want to kick?
We kick towards the
All right, let's rotate this direction, please, guys. Tennessee Martin won the toss and deferred to the second half. Montana State will receive at the northeast end zone.
All right, Bobcats will have the ball first. Leo, the top offense in the nation, will have an opportunity to set the tone right here, right now, in the Bobcats' first game of the FCS playoffs.
Super important to be able to draw first blood. So be able to put the hands in our prolific offense. Yes, they have a defense that is stout, ready for a test, but I don't think they've seen a disciplined offense as we've had thus far. And, you know, this season, Keaton, we've seen everything in the whole kitchen, the whole house, maybe parts of the basement attic thrown at us. So I think this young crew is ready to go, do some great things, keeping that 1-0 mentality.
It is the #1 rushing offense in Montana State against the 5th ranked in the nation rushing defense in UT Martin. They have allowed 85 rushing yards per game. Last time out against New Hampshire, they allowed only 124 yards total, which was the fewest yards they have allowed since 2010. This is a defense that has 2 first-team all-conference members on the defensive line, and Christian Dow at 320 pounds as a nose tackle, and Charles Perkins on the edge. They have 3 all-conference linebackers, including 6th-year senior Jalen Sharp, who racked up 14.5 TFLs this year. He's 6'3", 240 pounds. All 3 of their starting linebackers are 230-plus. So they are bringing some size, they are bringing some juice, and they are bringing some discipline. This is a very, very experienced UT Martin team under 19th-year head coach Jason Simpson, who is 1st overall in wins and has racked up 96 conference wins since he took over this program in 2006. Overall, he's 124 wins and 91 losses. UT Martin is ready to kick it off.
Oh, that Jalen Sharp, he stood out to me in the last few films that I watched. He's a sideline-to-sideline player, plays just hard-nosed football. But I got confidence that Don Joy Mafia being able to contain that man in the middle.
UT Martin will kick from right to left. Ontario Latin Henley, the true freshman, is back there along with Jared White. Jaron Van Winkle, the 6'3", 200-pound redshirt junior, is the do-it-all kicker for UT Martin. He will kick off, place kick, and punt. The right-footed kicker approaches the ball at the 35-yard line. Low line drive kick to the near side near the pylon. Bounces at the 2 and kicks into the end zone. And Montana State, the number 1 offense in the country, and it's not close, will head out onto the field today. Tommy Milan, touchdown Tommy, begins his final playoff push against the team he started for the first time ever against way back in 2021, and he was absolutely dynamic in that game. That was his coming out party. 29 carries, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns, including a 73-yard touchdown scamper. He's out on the field now. Adam Jones, freshman of the week after the win against Montana, and the Big Sky freshman of the year is in at running back. Here's the snap. They hand it to the sweeping Ty McCullough, running to his right, gets to the 30, gets to the 35, and he's upended shy of the 40. They'd give him the 39-yard line along the right hash mark, and you can hear the crowd and the juice from, once again, another sellout crowd at 11th and Kagi.
Got to stay in front of the sticks. They're giving you a 3 down front. They're opening up the alleys. It takes all 10 guys who don't have the football to do their job, block. Point and case right there.
Jones on the left tip of Tommy Malott. Cole Sane over the football at center. Here's the snap. They give it to Malott, rolling out to his left. Throws on the run. Caught on the left sideline on a quick tackle. Caught by Ty McCullough. See where the mark is in the spot. They give him the 44-yard line. And that'll bring up 2nd and 5 from the left hash as the Bobcats drive from left to right on the first offensive possession of the day.
You know what? You get 11 yards on the first play on a run play. That opens up the passing game to be able to do second and manageable. Opens up the playbook wide.
Scott Trey Humphrey out there now. He was limited due to injury the last couple of weeks, but he's supposed to be 100% now. Here's the snap, play action. Malott rolling to his right, turns upfield along the right hash mark at the 40, cuts inside the 35, and he carries a man ahead to the 30-yard line, and he electrifies Bobcat Stadium, and you can see the emotion continuing to build for Tommy Malott during this senior year ride. Usually such a stoic man from Butte. Now you see him continuing to bring that extra emotional edge.
You know what? You've been able to show your leadership through action. Now it's time to use that voice that God gave you. Being able to be that leader, that captain, that voice in the huddle. Point and case right there. Donjoy Mafia is on top. And the way he's running, boy, he'd run over Longren for that first down right there.
One receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Ty McCullough in motion. He stops right of the line. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Scott Trey Humphrey. Cuts inside the 30 up to the 25-yard line. And he's wrapped up just shy of the 20-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 2 after an 8-yard gain. 1 pass play so far, but everything on the ground. The Bobcats proving they are the number 1 rush offense in the country.
Number 1 rush offense because I got that big Donjoy Mafia in front of them. Plus the other the H-back and our tight end. And right now with this 3 down front, they got some over-edge defenders, some overhang, but our motion, our misdirection, and our receiving crew that can block will make this run game so efficient on a day like today.
King and McCullough to the left, 2 tight ends on the right side of the line. Here's the snap to Malott, fakes the handoff, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Hunter Province wide open right down the middle of the field. Strikes for the score. The Bobcats draw first blood.
That is a big-time pass. Again, going back to that 30 front they're showing, the things that are going to be open the most are going to be the seams in the pass game. Point and case right there, tied in. Nobody near him for the tug.
Bobcats line up the PAT. That was the first career touchdown for Hunter Province out of Southern California. Sullivan the snap, Duchesne the hold, and Miles Sandstead delivers the PAT. The Conoco kick converted, and the Bobcats go 75 yards over 2 minutes and 36 seconds with 46 yards on the ground, and they cruise right into the blue turf. Bobcats have a 7-0 lead over the Skyhawks. We're taking a break. 12:24 to go in the first quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
The Bobcats cruise down the field, 75 yards, 2 minutes, 36 seconds, and they score on a 24-yard touchdown pass from Tommy Malott to Hunter Province. It's the first career touchdown for Hunter Province, and for Tommy Malott, it's the 47th passing touchdown of his career, the 23rd of his season. At Montana State in the second round of the FCS playoffs have a 7-0 lead before they've even given UT Martin the football. Brendan Hall steps in with a right foot, booting it toward the Sonny Holland end zone to our right. It lands on the top of the second end of Montana, and UT Martin will take over. They are led out by a very experienced quarterback, senior Kincaid Dent, 6th-year player, spent 4 years at Ole Miss, only attempted 9 passes while he was there. He was all-conference last year. This season, 19 touchdown passes, 7 interceptions, 2,300 passing yards, and he is their second leading rusher, and he has scored 7 rushing touchdowns. Oh, it's a playoff atmosphere. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Patrick Smith wrapped up in the backfield. Bobcats blow it up quickly. Miles Jackson, one of the seniors from Portland, trying to extend his career, comes in with the TFL, his 3rd and a half of the year.
Been really impressed with Miles Jackson all season long. The poise, the confidence, the swagger he's bringing to that secondary group. But how about Kenneth Iden on that? Taking care of level 1, shedding the block, wrapping up to ensure that tackle goes down.
Here's the snap. Dent fires into the flat of the right side. Caught by Patrick Smith, gets to the line of scrimmage, breaks a tackle along the numbers, and he's tackled forward across the 30-yard line, down to the 33-yard line. That's a big gain after the loss on first down. So on that second down play, they set up 3rd and 2.
This UT Martin, this offense, they got so many different weapons on the perimeter. They're going to see a lot of screens, a lot of delayed screens, a lot of quick passes like that. It's good to see 8-9 different Bobcats floating over, gang tackling.
2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, including the running back. Dent brings the running back, Patrick Smith, into the backfield. Here's the snap on 3rd down. They hand it off. Smith hits the line of scrimmage, and he's wrapped up a yard shy. Rylan Ort coming in from Missoula. Another senior trying to extend his career and season. Makes the play and forces the punt. What a big play by Rylan Ort.
Iron Rylan Ort just coming in like an unguided missile, playing the way he's played all season long, a true leader, true captain on that defense, really bringing it in, making a big 3rd down stop.
UT Martin will kick it away. Taco Dowler, with 3 punt return touchdowns in his career, is back at about the 25-yard line near the left hash. Here's the snap. The right-footed punt with a spiral is away. Backing him up at the 20-yard line along the left side numbers. He makes the catch. Dowler angling to his right at the 20, 25-30. A flag flies. Dowler to the 40, down the right side numbers to 50, 45-40 into plus territory, but a flag is way back, 2 of them, way back at the 20-yard line, and it looks like this one will come back.
One of those rules in special teams, if you can't see the guy's number, don't even put your hands on him. I'm pretty sure some got caught up in the wash, trying to watch all 22 guys do their thing there. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to get a little block in the back, Keaton.
Get the official call here. officials conferring near the 40-yard line. The flags are both back at the 20-yard line. But either way, the Bobcat defense coming out strongly. Bobcats have the best scoring defense in the conference, and they showed
during
a little
the
bit
return.
of
Illegal block in the back. Return team number 1. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down, Montana State.
Andrew Powdrell ding for it, so to back the Cats up a little bit and negate a big return. Dan Davies is our third member of the team down on the sideline. Dan, Bobcats heading back out on the field here after a dominant first touch offensively.
Yeah, you want to open up fast and get in the end zone first, and that the Bobcats did that in the first possession there, and then the Bobcat defense did their part, 3 and out. Now the Bobcat offense is back out there.
Bobcats had 3 rushes by 3 different guys for 46 yards, and Malott went 2 for 2 through the air, including the 24-yard touchdown pass to the redshirt freshman Hunter Province. Rohan Jones unavailable today due to an ankle injury against Montana. They're hoping he's back next week, if there is a next week, in the quarterfinals against the winner of either Idaho or Lehigh. Shotgun formation. Adam Jones is the running back in the silence this snap. Malott looks right, throws into the flat, caught by Dollar outside the right hash, and he's twisted ahead down at the 21-yard line. That sets up 2nd and 2 after the 8-yard gain.
UT Martin showing that Okie front or an Eagle front is when they walk. They have their 3 down linemen and they have 2 on the line, so they're ultimately bringing 5 guys. Is mano-y-mano in the passing game. Takes a little longer to open up, but great job and great decision by Tommy Malott being able to connect with Taco Dollar.
Pistol formation. Ryan King, the wide receiver, to the right. McCullough and Dollar to the left. It's the playoffs, so they've got that bright blue NCAA patch on the right shoulder now. King tight to the line on the right side. Here's the snap. They give it to Adam Jones, running right, try to bounce it to the outside. He's got nowhere to go. He is angled out of bounds. Jamichael McCoy Jr., the cornerback, coming in with the tackle. First team all-conference. One of 5 guys on this defense that was named all-conference this year, the OVC Big South.
I tell you what, this defense is stout. You look across their front 3, they're ginormous. Their linebackers are built like all-pro type of linebackers, prototypes. They really key on containing their edge. So what they're trying to do is funnel all the runs back inside. That time we kind of lost the contain a little bit on the edge there with our tight end block, but I guarantee you we're going to come right up the gut on this one.
3rd and 2. Bobcats at the 20-yard line after a 1-yard loss. Malott's under center and an offset I. Here's the snap. He turns right, hands it off. Scott Trey Humphrey up the middle, and he's hit right at the line of scrimmage. A couple of different guys got in there. It is a 1-yard gain. That sets up 4th and 1, and the Bobcats will punt. We have talked about this defense for UT Martin all week long. Big play there. Jamichael McCoy Jr. was a big part of it again. He was on that last play as well. And UT Martin stopping the run on that series.
I think they made a couple adjustments on that sideline. And nowadays we have iPads. Back in the day we had a coach yelling in a little whiteboard. So I'm pretty sure they got to see some adjustments. And that's the type of games you're going to see right now in the playoffs. A lot of chess, not checkers. And we're going to be able to dial it back, reset, refocus.
Yeah, the iPad and the tablet thing has been a big storyline throughout the year. Here's the snap from Sullivan. Brendan Hall gets the kick away. O'Shea Baker comes up for a fair catch at the 35-yard line of the UT Martin offense. We'll have quality field position as they head out on the field, but first, a break. Bobcat Football is brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app today to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. It's the 2nd round of the FCS playoffs. Montana State leads 7-0 against UT Martin, and UT Martin will have the football when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to College Sports Live with the Varsity Network app. Bobcats leading at 7-0 against the UT Martin Skyhawks. 8:25 to go in the first quarter. It's the second round of the FCS playoffs, and UT Martin heading out on the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession of the day, and now the Bobcat defense will try to do the same.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I guarantee they made some changes on offense, too, so the defense, like they've seen everything all year, it's just time to bow up, read your key, play fast, play physical, keep that ball pinned back deep on this side of the 50 would be preferred.
Patrick Smith is the running back for UT Martin. He's rushed for almost 1,200 yards, 1,194 on the year, 14 rushing touchdowns. He played 3 years at Vanderbilt, rushed for almost 1,000 yards there. Playing his final year here at UT Martin. From the 36-yard line, driving from right to left, UT Martin with the football. Here's the snap to Dent. He hands it off, angling on the sweep to the left to the 40-yard line. Stop there along the left hash mark. Trevante Rucker, who had a rushing touchdown on a sweep play just like that last year, picks up 7 yards. It'll bring up 2nd and 3.
UT Martin really trying to stretch that field, trying to get angles, trying to use our physicality against us, being able to wash us across the pocket instead of blocking man on, trying to take advantage of our physicality. That was a big jump.
Yeah, Elijah Bowser, transfer from Louisiana Tech, a junior from Texas. The right tackle jumped.
Offense, number 79. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
That was a weird one. He must have had something. He must have heard something.
Yeah, no, and especially in different cadences that you have on the offensive side, sometimes he might have thought it was on go, like first sound type thing.
Yeah.
And with this crowd noise, that's what I love about our Sonny Holland end zone right there. We need to keep tabs, too, with false starts.
Okay, sure. 1.
I mean, overall, in the crowd. Like
we can keep it through. Right
yeah,
now,
me and you. Let's go. Here's the first.
Oh, man. Listen to this place.
Oh, another one.
Another false start. This time the left guard, Josiah Tingle, an all-conference player.
Offense,
It is louder.
5-yard penalty. Still second down.
And that brings some of the Bobcat fans to their feet.
Gave me goosebumps. I love it.
It's not any quieter right now.
No, that has added nothing but fuel to the fire. This is why you want that home field advantage. The number 1 seeded team and fans. The snap, Dent rolling out to his right. He throws, it's tipped and incomplete. Brody Grebe on the pressure. McCade O'Reilly nearly had an interception as he undercut the running back, Patrick Smith. And that brings up 3rd and 13.
If and only if he caught that, there was nothing but blue turf and end zone waiting for him.
McCade O'Reilly's done many things with the Bobcats. He has never had an interception. A 5th-year senior from Bozeman High. It was his brother, Callahan O'Reilly, who led the team in tackles in the first meeting in 2021. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Dent going to work on the left hash. 3rd down snap, bobbles the snap, throws into the flat of the right side, and it's incomplete. A 3 and out for the Bobcat defense with an assist from Bobcat Stadium. That is what the playoff atmosphere is supposed to sound like.
Most definitely. And not only a playoff, but a championship atmosphere. Big kudos to our fans, bringing the crowd noise, disrupting the timing, moving them back 10 yards, and then defense is letting them do their thing.
Taco Dollar back to return. A block in the back negated a long return on his first opportunity. Jaron Van Winkle ready to punt. Here's the snap. The right-footed kick is away. Back at the 25-yard line between the hash. Dollar makes the catch. Cuts to his left, upfield and dropped. Twisted down just across the 30-yard line. And stopped at the 32. That's where Montana State's offense will take over. Let's step aside in the second round of the FCS playoffs. Montana State leading 7-0 against UT Martin. 7:09 to go in the first quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
It's this song. Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's 3 to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. 7:09 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leading 7-0 against the UT Martin Skyhawks. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, and Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline. And Dan, that last defensive drive was quite buoyed by the Bobcat fan base.
Well, he had that good first play on first down there, got it second short, but then the Bobcat Nation got fired up, got loud, and caused problems. And the defense on the field that took care of the rest.
Here's the true freshman, Ontario Latin Henley. So they wanted to preserve his red shirt, so he only played 4 games during the regular season. But remember, the playoffs don't count toward that, so he's allowed to play now. He's into the game with Dowler in motion. Here's the snap. Malott throws into the flat. Ontario Latin Henley makes the catch along the numbers on the right side, makes 2 men miss, gets across the 35-yard line, and he stood up at the 40. An 8-yard gain from Latin Henley from Tacoma, Washington. He's got 3 carries for 13 yards, 3 catches for 21 yards in his first 4 games, and there, a nice 8-yard gain.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And it's almost kind of like a flood route that they ran there. 3 guys, far sideline to the right over here. And he's just agile, man. He's out there shifting around, hopping around like a little baby deer. Love to see the athleticism in that kid.
Hunter Province and Rylan Schlepp are the tight ends. Again, no Rohan Jones today with a minor ankle injury. Onyata Alexander Jr. over the left side with McCullough. Here's the snap. Play action, Malott throws incomplete. He had a man in his face. Chris Hunter, one of the linebackers who looks like a defensive lineman. He's 6'1", 230. Was right in his face. That kind of forced Malott to throw it too high. Incomplete. First incompletion of the day for Tommy.
Yeah, he looks like a defensive lineman, but he moves like a secondary player. He is a one athletic big man. Great call by Tommy. Just reset the play. Let's go back. Let's check it out. It's 3rd and short.
Yeah. Those are the decision-making powers that Tommy has. It's not loud, not something you're going to really notice. But if he has any superpower other than his speed, it's that brain of his and his decision-making prowess at the line of scrimmage. Here's the snap. Malott rolling to his left, throws, and incomplete. That one got knocked down. That was the nickelback, Josh Hastings, another senior in his 2nd year here at UT Martin after transferring from Memphis. So he knocks it away, and after the Bobcats slice right through this defense like a hot knife through butter, twice they've gone 3 and out.
You know, some great adjustments by the defensive coordinator for UT Martin, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure our offensive coordinator, Coach Walker, saying, hey, you know what, that's fine. We got a little dose for that medicine.
Montana State will kick it away from left to right. Brendan Hall is ready. He takes it on the right hash with the right foot, puts it in the air with a spiral. Backing up, Baker, and he makes the catch at the 10. The Bobcats once again flip the field. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. So UT Martin will head out onto the field. They've had a very, very balanced offense this year. They were actually leading their conference in rushing yards at 170 a game, 213 yards through the air per game. And so they have been very, very good, very, very balanced, over 225 yards through the air and on the ground in their win against New Hampshire.
They're a very sound offense. They're very disciplined. They don't overextend themselves. But I'm pretty sure they got some trick plays up their sleeve. Would I see it pinned down in their own end zone? No, I wouldn't. But I'm excited to see what this Bobcat defense has dialed up and what kind of heat Coach Bobby Davies got going on between the ears over there.
Bobcats have their second defensive line out there right now. Dent in a pistol formation on the left hash, takes the first down snap, play action, under pressure, throws to the far side, incomplete. Caught by co-defensive coordinator Sean Howe on the sideline, applauded by Elijah Davis, and it was the freshman Taden Gray coming out of the nickel spot with pressure that forced that ball out of the hand of Dent.
And that's exactly what we want to see from this defense. We want to keep that cutthroat mentality, especially when they're pinned back deep. Position, position, position. Field position is the key of the game this game, as well as discipline. Who can be the most disciplined will win outright.
Four spread out to the right side, one to the left. Dent in an empty backfield takes the second down snap. He throws on a slant, tipped in, incomplete. Intended for Devontae Tanksley, the sixth-year senior. He was all-conference the last 2 years, and that one through his hands. We have seen some tips. If the Bobcats are ball hunting, there's going to be an interception here sooner rather than later.
Oh, yeah, they're flying around on the ball, and they're ball hawking like usual. It's just going to take a matter of time, and being a third down and long situation, you know they're going to the air, Keaton.
3rd and 10. A defensive struggle brewing in the first quarter with 6:01 to go. Bobcats leading 7-0. The Sonny Holland end zone enveloping Kincaid Dent. He takes the snap, throws quick screen on the near side, caught there and tackled by Rylan Ort shy of the 15-yard line. It was Trevante Rutger, the senior wide receiver from Florida, didn't have much doing. And another punt is coming, and right now we're just watching punts get traded.
Well, great defense, and that's, the saying of old, offense sells tickets, defense wins championships. Right now we're seeing defense play defensive championship football today.
So that's 5 straight 3-and-outs combined for both teams. Here's the snap, the right-footed punt with a spiral. Taco Dollar makes the catch near the numbers on the right side, and he is tackled right away near the 40-yard line. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you. Member FDIC. Lights are on, gray cloud cover overhead. Not a hint of a breeze, and the Bobcat offense getting ready to head back out onto the field now. So far, Montana State has spread that offense around a bunch. 4 different guys have had 5 carries for 46 yards, the lone touchdown, a 24-yard strike from Tommy Millott to Hunter Province, his first Division I touchdown. Scott Trey Humphrey in there in the pistol formation as the running back. He shifts up to the left hip of Millott. McCullough and Dollar to the left. Now McCullough in motion, stays on the left side of the line. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Humphrey. Makes a man miss in the backfield. Bounces off one more at the line of scrimmage and falls ahead to the 45-yard line for a 3-yard gain. And they'll bring up 2nd and 7. And we got an injured Skyhawk on the field. Michael Please, one of their great linebackers. They've got 3 senior linebackers in their 3-4 defense, and Please is one of them. All of those starting linebackers have played all 13 games this year. UT Martin came up here in 2021. They were banged up. Their quarterback was hurt. He was playing at like 80%. Their offensive player of the year was hurt. They were just a shell of themselves. This year, they have been healthy, and they have been durable, and they've started basically everybody the same at every spot. And an unfortunate injury here for Michael Please as he gets inspected on the near side.
Yeah, and it's tough to see, especially for a senior, especially all the work that goes into playing this game, all the sacrifices and dedication it takes. It appeared that he got just kind of rolled up on in that pile there for some friendly fire of his own teammate. This team, like you were saying, they've all played this together, 12-plus games, and they are seasoned, they've been tested, and they are physical. Now, what that means for our offense is that everybody's job becomes that much more crucial. It takes 11 to ball out, win each rep, being able to win the series, end up in the end zone, and be able to put points on the board, because points do win games.
Good to see Police walking off under his own power without any help. It's a Bozeman Health injury timeout brought to you by Bozeman Health. Bozeman Health is a proud healthcare provider of our Bobcat student athletes, helping to ensure every player stays healthy and well, and giving them the best possible sports medicine care on and off the field. All right, Bobcats going back to work offensively. 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard gain by Scott Trey Humphrey. Humphrey still in there at running back. JT Reed in at left guard, continuing to rotate with Burke Mastel. Ty McCullough and Taco Dollar to the left, Brian King to the right. Cole Sane over the football, the Darby native. Bobcat center with Dollar in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Humphrey breaks through the middle at the 50, 45, 40, along the left hash mark, cutting inside at the 30, tackled ahead across the 25-yard line, down under the Big Sky Conference logo as a flag flies, and this looks like it'll add a few more yards to that long, dashing run by Scott Trey Humphrey.
Scott Trey doing the big plays that he knows all too well this season, gushing him for a nice little run. Don Joy Mafia doing a great job taking level 1 to level 2.
Penalty being forced half the distance to the goal from the end of the run. Automatic first down.
So the 15-yard penalty will improve the Bobcat field position as they move into the Rose-Albers red zone after the first Interstate Bank first down. So down to the 12-yard line on the right hash mark. First red zone opportunity for Montana State. The first touchdown was the 24-yard pass from Malott to Province.
That was a big block by Marcus Weir. I mean, he just threw his guy across the field, opening up one of those holes to drive a Mack truck through.
That's why his career will continue, presumably at the next level. He's gotten a lot of interest from NFL scouts. From the right hash mark at the 12-yard line, here's the snap. Play action. Malott surveying, throws into the end zone. That is caught. Touchdown, Montana State. Taco Dollar from 12 yards out makes the basket catch in the back of the end zone for his 7th score of the year.
Touchdown, Tommy, to Mr. Taco Dollar. He put that right between 2 defenders, right into the bread basket, straight to the promised land. We go.
Tommy Malott fired up after scoring in the Sonny Howland end zone, comes back down the Bobcat sideline, hopping around, asking for more from the crowd, and just an absolutely perfect pass. A quick pause to make sure that it was good on the replay on the video board. Looked like he dragged that foot. And Dan Davies, Dan, you were right there. That was a beautiful pass.
Yeah, and how calm did he look back there on that play action? He just took forever, let it open up, and dropped it on a dime.
And it looked like he walked up Pete's Hill, took a seat, and was just surveying the Gallatin Valley. And now a delay of game.
Yeah, Bobcats were short a guy on the PAT.
An operational mistake by Montana State as Montana State has taken a 13-0 lead on the 12-yard touchdown pass from Malott to Dowler for Tommy Malott. Now 48 touchdown passes in his career and 25 on the season. Tommy Sullivan over the football. He snaps it to Patrick Duchesne, and Miles Sandstead swings the right leg through and boots it just in front of the Sphere of the West marching band to convert the kick. The Conoco kick is converted. So Montana State takes a 14-0 lead after another comfortable drive at that time. The big play set up with Scott Trey Humphrey's long run, and Montana State has a 14-0 lead with 4 minutes and 22 seconds to go in the first quarter. So that was a 30-yard rush by Scott Trey Humphrey that helped set that up. And for the Bobcats on that drive, that was a 3-play drive to score the touchdown.
But if you saw the line of scrimmage move, I mean, they pushed level 1, 3, 4, almost 5 yards into level 2 and just made a hole for them. And that's the type of football that you want to see. That's the football that you know and love. The Don Joy Mafia once again showing out.
Bobcats ready to kick it away from left to right. Brendan Hall, one of the best in the country in his final year of college eligibility, puts it through and into the end zone. And once again, another touchdown. Hey, the Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites is a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit comeonin.com today to book your stay. All right, here we go. Another opportunity for this Bobcat defense, which has been absolutely knocked down right now.
Defense has been just playing lights out. They're bowed up. Look at them. They're communicating. They're talking. They know their job assignment. It just comes down to how to get it done.
On the 25-yard line, driving from right to left. Here's the snap. Dent hands it off to Patrick Smith, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Simeon Woodard came in. He got the first touch, and Paul Brott brought the blanket and landed right on top of him to squash that rush after a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
And Eckert brought the little salt and pepper and a little add to the pile there. Controlling the line of scrimmage, that's what this game's going to come down to. Who can man up and own that little invisible line that extends from sideline to sideline right through the middle of the ball.
Brody Grebe is out there, the Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year. Left the Montana game early after suffering a cut on his left knee. Here's the snap, Dent, design run up the middle, trying to push the pile ahead across the 30-yard line between the hash marks, marked out at the 33-yard line. So that'll bring up 3rd and 2 after the 5-yard gain by Kincaid Dent, who's 6'4", 215, 6th-year senior, came in as the second leading rusher. He can move when you need it.
Yeah, he definitely can, and it's easy to move when you got a huge pulling guard running right in front of you. I tell you what, if you just go ahead and follow those pulling offensive linemen, they're going to lead you right to the ball.
The right guard is 320 pounds. That's Drake Carroll, all conference. 3rd and 2. Bobcats haven't given up a first down yet. Here's the snap. Dent hands it off. Smith, no. Play action, rather, and the pass is incomplete, intended for the tight end, Max Dowling, going out into the flat on the near side. And the Bobcats get another stop, and the defense has not allowed UT Martin to pick up a first down yet. Bobcats leading 14-0 with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter in the second round of the FCS playoffs.
I don't think UT Martin's got past the 40 or 45 as of yet. Defense is doing their thing, but also, too, the crowd noise, the atmosphere, the energy that this place has, that's hands down second to none. This is why you want home playoff advantage.
Here's the snap. The right-footed punt is away. Boy, that thing's got some height. Dowler makes the catch with a fair catch. Back near the 15-yard line. They give him the 16-yard line. That's where Montana State's offense will head out onto the field. Bobcats 138 total yards so far, 58 through the air, 80 on the ground. The 80 rushing yards is already just 5 rushing yards fewer than what UT Martin has allowed per game all year.
No, and I can see why. The way they play, the way they walk that those overhang defenders up to the line of scrimmage, so you got 5 men on the line of scrimmage, and it kind of creates they try to create miscommunication at the blocking level.
This is a Bobcat offensive line who is elite at their communication. Many different teams have tried to throw every different thing they possibly can at this O-line. Here's the snap on first down. They hand it off. Scott Trey Humphrey puts his hat down and powers forward. 2 yards and a cloud of rubber pellets for the 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
Oh, yeah, rubber pellets. Speaking of which, pregame, I got to go walk on the field, get a couple of my shoes to feel like I'm worthy to be out there.
Always good to walk out there and bring a little bit of Bobcat field up to you.
Yeah, and then home, too, so Mama can vacuum it up later.
Yeah. It kind of works like sand when you go to the beach. You're always finding it for the next week. Now, hopefully you can pick up a lot if the Bobcats get 3 consecutive home games in the playoffs, which would culminate in a semifinal appearance. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 7. Snap to Malott. He keeps it on the play action, throws into the flat, caught by Ryan Lonergan along the numbers on the right side, 30, 35, 40, near the sideline, falling forward to 45, tumbling ahead, down to midfield at the 50-yard line. Big, long, 32-yard play, a catch and run by the Bozeman native, the 6th-year senior, Ryan Lonergan.
That's showing the true evolution of Tommy Malott. Tommy Malott, freshman year against UT Martin, he was tucking that thing and he was running. This time his eyes are downfield. A little 3-yard handoff to the tight end, scoot us down midway across the field. Let's go put some points on the board, Keaton.
And Malott ran the ball 29 times for 180 yards and 2 touchdowns in the meeting against UT Martin in 2021. Here's the snap. He hands it off. Adam Jones runs into the middle of the line of scrimmage and pushes the pile forward for a hearty 6-yard gain. He went into the chest of the defensive end, Charles Perkins, who's 6'3", 300 pounds, and knocked him back on his heels for a long gain.
I would not expect anything less than the freshman Missoula Bobcat.
Freshman of the Year in the Big Sky, the runner-up for the National Freshman of the Year award, named after the great Jerry Rice. Ryan King. Ryan Lonergan, who's playing in his 50th career game, spread out on the left side in the slot. Dowler and McCullough on the near side. Province, the tight end, on the right side of the line. Shotgun formation. McCullough in motion. Stops on the right side of the offensive line. Here's the snap. Play action thrown into the flat. McCullough makes the catch and gets across the first down marker near the 40-yard line. And he's shoved out of bounds shy of the 35-yard line. They give him the 37. The Bobcats convert. First Interstate Bank first down with 35 seconds to go in the first quarter. And the Cats leading 14-0.
That was a big block by Mr. King over there on the far sideline, being able to spring it past the sticks. Now that's just selflessness team football, and that's exactly what you want to see at this time of year.
3 receivers to the right, including senior Aiden Garrigan. Alexander and Dowler are out there. Ontario Latin Henley is the running back, a true freshman from Tacoma. Dowler in motion, stops, comes back to the near side. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Latin Henley angling to the right side, gets outside the numbers at the 35-yard line and angles out of bounds. Picks up a couple of yards, and they'll bring up 3rd and medium for the Bobcat offense. About, is that 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7? Second and 7.
Excuse me. Yeah, about 7.
And
man, he can run.
That's the final play of the first quarter. All right, we'll step aside. The Bobcats landing the first couple of punches in the first quarter. Almost 200 yards of offense. 91 yards on the ground, more than UT Martin has averaged allowed per game all season long. And again, the Cats did that in 15 minutes. Let's step aside. Montana State 14, UT Martin nothing as we head to the second quarter. The second round of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yup, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road. Pump it up. Oh, yeah.
We get ready for the second quarter with Montana State leading 14-0, and Dan Davies is down on the sideline now with a former Bobcat who graduated in 2014. Dan?
Down here with Alex Singleton. You're always a Bobcat, not a former Bobcat. You're always a Bobcat. With the Denver Broncos, your Philadelphia Eagles, CFL, what a career you've had thus far. Long from over. Talk about your status right now.
Yeah, recovering from an ACL right now, which kind of stinks. But I'm enjoying being able to get around and be able to travel like this and be able to be at a game.
How about this Bobcat Nation here with the sellout crowd for the playoffs?
Oh, it's awesome. This is special. I got to talk to some of the guys yesterday and just like how much it means to play here, what it means, the fans, and just how special this team is in general, and how everyone has been behind them has been really cool to be able to watch.
It's been a blast to watch you throughout your career, being a Bobcat, and we're very proud of you. Thanks for your time, Alex.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
All right, guys, back up to you.
Thank you, Dan. Always appreciate when we can get some former Bobcats on the air like that, Leo.
Oh, yeah, especially guys that I used to play with. Alex was our scout team linebacker along with my brother Matt Davis my senior year, and I tell you, he was special then. He made us good. We were a good offensive line. Well, we had to play against that guy every day.
2nd and 7 for the Bobcats, driving from right to left. Here's the snap. They give it to McCullough. He's going to throw the football toward Dowler. He sneaks his hands underneath. Did he make the catch? Waiting for the call. No, incomplete, but we have a flag on the play as Dowler got obstructed by O'Shea Baker, one of the safeties. The officials are discussing things now, so that was the sweep to Ty McCullough. He planted, was ready to throw, the lefty. He's got one touchdown pass to Dowler on that same play in the similar
Pass
spot.
interference, defense, number 0. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
And it turns into a first down. So he left that a little short. That one had a little bit of a wounded duck to it.
Oh, it did. I almost pulled out the shotgun and had to.
But O'Shea Baker, that was not much on the interference. I mean, Dowler was coming back. His hands were on Dowler, and Dowler was trying to come back to the underthrown ball. So it was incomplete as Dowler tried to sneak his hands underneath, but they do get the pass interference moving into the Rosauers red zone down to the 19-yard line now.
Everything comes around, works out the way it's supposed to. We had a couple of those called against us, I don't know, a few times this year. So, things always work out the way they're supposed to.
You sound bitter.
No, not at all. I just been one for like 10 on my flag calls.
Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones met at the line of scrimmage. Big hit. Couple of different Skyhawks came in and teamed up for that knockdown. The safety, Jacob Stevenson, coming down and helping to make a big play.
Stevenson and Sharp. Sharp's one ball hawking type of guy. The best way to be able to contain a guy like that is just run away from him. Adam Jones, if he had his feet underneath him, I think that would have been a fair matchup in a hole for sure.
Dude, I can't get over how big and physical these linebackers look. I mean, they look big on film, but not this big. They legitimately look like 3 additional defensive linemen on this defense. 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. The snap, play action pitch to Dowler. Outside the numbers to the 15-yard line, popped out of bounds. Just shy of the first down marker. Nice pickup that time.
Yeah, the linebackers, all of them look like if there was 4 Greeby boys back there.
3rd and 4. 14 minutes to go in the second quarter. Bobcats up 14-0, knocking on the door once again. Montana State opened the game with a 5-play, 75-yard touchdown drive, completed with a 24-yard touchdown pass to Hunter Province. Taco Dowler has a 12-yard touchdown reception after a 3-play, 58-yard drive. Scott Trey Humphrey in at running back. 3rd and 4, the 13-yard line, driving from right to left. From the right hash mark, Cole Sane snaps to Tommy Millard, who rolls out to his left. Looking to throw, makes a man miss in the backfield, fires and caught by Ryan King near the 5-yard line on the left sideline. He pushes ahead as he picks up the first down and stopped there. Now Tommy could have taken off there, decides to throw to Ryan King, his 13th catch of the year, and they do convert a First Interstate Bank first down.
Tommy could have taken off right there, but I think he was also looking at, we got 3 guys running at me. I got 1 guy open on the sideline. Let's get a couple more yards, save my body for the rest of the game.
Yeah, there's no second chances. This is the time of the year. If you get seriously injured or even moderately injured, that ends your season. 13 minutes to go in the first half. Montana State up 14-0 from the 6-yard line. 1st and goal to go. On the left hash mark, Malott takes the snap, surveying, looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket, rolling to his left. Tucks the football, angling out of bounds. Near the 5-yard line, there really wasn't an angle to the pylon there. That was nice, disciplined defense by UT Martin. They're going to give him no gain out of the 6.
UT Martin does a great job containing their gap, their assignment, their spot on the field. They do a great job just holding their water, manning their 4 or 5 yard area, and that's probably why they only allow 85 yards on the ground typically. But again, we're a poised, disciplined offense, and this is going to be exciting to watch these next few plays unfold.
They got 6 senior starters on this defense for UT Martin. Adam Jones is the running back from 6 yards out, 2nd and goal to go. The snap. They hand it off. McCullough sweeping to his right, turns upfield to half, to the 5-yard line, to the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. On the sweep, going toward the right pylon. Ty McCullough's 2nd rushing touchdown of his 6-year career, and Montana State has a 20-0 lead over UT Martin with 12:09 to go in the second quarter.
How do you beat strength? How do you beat tenacity? Speed, because speed kills, Keaton.
It was Adam Jones, Ryan Lonergan, and Ryland Schlepp with the 3 key blocks that allowed Ty McCullough to weave his way through. Sandstead will dial up another PAT, looking for his 3rd of the day. Here's the snap. Duchesne puts it down. The right-footed kick is up and good. That'll take us to a break. 10 plays, 84 yards, 5 minutes, 47 seconds. Ty McCullough, the rushing touchdown. And the Bobcats have a 21-0 lead over the UT Martin Skyhawks with 12:09 to go in the second. We're taking a break during the second round of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Builder's First Source is the leading supplier of professional grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builder's First Source, a proud sponsor of Bobcat football. All right, we got some important Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard updates right now. Abilene Christian leading at North Dakota State 14-3 with 10.5 to go in the second quarter. Also, South Dakota trailing. Tarleton State leading South Dakota 14-7. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter there, and South Dakota State handling the dark pink. South Dakota State leading Montana 21-3 with 11 minutes to go in the third quarter. So those are some really interesting scores. NDSU and South Dakota both trailing midway through the second quarter right now.
You know, that's some December madness going on, and that's some of the things you see in these playoff games. It's going to be really interesting to see how those unfold and what the final whistle has to bring.
Brendan Hall stepping into the football with the line drive right-footed kick from right to left. And did I make it through the uprights?
It had the distance.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell if it made the left one or not.
Yeah, I think it was just wide. Either way, heck of a swing by Brendan Hall. UT Martin head back out of the field. Dan Davies, our man down on the sideline. But Dan, some of those scores, South Dakota, NDSU trailing right now in the second quarter.
Yeah, a lot of football left, but that's favorable for the Big Sky Conference, without a doubt, in terms of future opponents that Montana State could face.
Yeah. South Dakota is on the Bobcat side of the bracket, is the number 4 seed. NDSU is the 2 seed on the other side of the bracket, with SDSU as the 3 seed over there. 12:09 to go in the second quarter. Bobcats leading 21-0. UT Martin with the football, driving from left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off, running up the middle. They move the pile, angling to the left side, just outside the hash. 3-yard pickup for the second running back, Glover Cook. He's a converted defensive back, transferred from Florida Atlantic. He has come on lately and did score a touchdown last week in the win against New Hampshire.
I like the way he runs. He's a very patient runner, as you've seen on that play, allowing the block to try to get set up. But our defense is just too tenacious today. Whatever they're drinking, I need a sip of.
Here's the snap. They hand it off, running to his left, bouncing to the 30-yard line along the hash. They take it ahead to the 31-yard line. That was Asia One Day, one of the wide receivers on the sweep. So that brings up third down. It is 3rd and 4.
It's time to hear you. Well, not really in the Sonny Holland end zone, but it's time to let this place get a little bit loud, clear some decibels.
I'm pretty sure you can hear the Sonny Holland end zone from Belgrade. 4 receivers spread out to the right side, 1 to the left. 3rd and 4. Here's the snap. Dent keeps it, looking up the middle. He picks up the first down, angling to the right side across the 40, to the numbers at the 45, and he's tackled across to the 41-yard line. The first down of the day against the Bobcat defense comes with 11 minutes to go in the second quarter. Cats leading 21-0.
Gets flushed out of the pocket, and like you said, he can move when he wants to, and point in case right there, defense did a great job. Rylan Orr just hawking him down from the back. I was hoping to maybe see that ball pop out maybe, but he's a big guy, takes care of the rock.
15-yard pickup, the snap. Dent under pressure, steps up, throws, caught between the hash marks on the positive side of the 50 for UT Martin, given the 47-yard line. It was the graduate student Asia Wande, D2 transfer from Vacaville, California.
He kind of sidearmed that, don't you think, Keaton?
Yeah.
Looked like he's kind of threw it in there. I mean, that's a heck of a pass. Kudos to them.
And that pocket was really collapsing around him. Cook is the running back. Here's the snap. Play action, throws into the flat. Diving attempt, did not make the catch. Short pass, again intended for Wande. Would have been a first down, but threw that a little bit low, and that brings up 3rd and 3 from the plus 47-yard line for UT Martin.
UT Martin's really trying to stretch this field, trying to get a couple quick hitters to be able to set up a home run play. You know, they've kind of come up short in the rushing other than that little long scamper by the quarterback for a first down. So this 3rd down is very crucial for the first time they're across the 50. Let's see what this defense has dialed up. The good medicine for Coach Bobby Daly. Let's pin our earbacks and go.
Oh, this is what all that hard work is about, to bring Bobcat Stadium to their feet like this in December. 3rd down snap. Dent looking to throw. Fires. Incomplete. Intended for the tight end, Max Dowling, down at the 40-yard line. Would have been a first down. Had a step on his man, but it was a little bit behind Dowling, reaching back into his left. So incomplete. They get the 3rd down stop, but UT Martin's keeping the offense on the field for the first 4th down attempt of the afternoon.
Oh, this is big time right here, Keaton. Let's see what happens. Let's see what unfolds. Defense did a great job getting pressure in the pocket. Kudos to their offensive line not letting the quarterback Dent get touched. He had to do 1 check. Check 2. 3rd check to the tight end in the flat, didn't work out.
Bobcat Stadium in a frenzy. It's the first playoff game of the year. The snap. Dent hands it off. The wide receiver angling along the right hash picks up the first down on the 4th down conversion. He is down to the 37-yard line. That was Trevante Rucker, the senior out of Florida, who picks it up on the sweep, and a first down for UT Martin.
Bend, don't break. That's been the theme all year on defense. Hey, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, but good job by the defense there, rallying to the ball, not ensuring that it's not a big play.
A little pace now. Here's the first down snap. They give it to Cook, probing along the offensive line. And McCade O'Reilly is there for the bear hug. And about 4 or 5 of his friends in blue jerseys helped team up on that. Literally the entire defensive line was a part of that tackle after McCade O'Reilly grabbed him around the hips from behind.
That's that physicality that you need, being able to control the line of scrimmage. But I guarantee UT Martin's going to take advantage of our tenacity, our aggressiveness, and we might see a little screen to the running back here.
2nd and 8, 2 running backs in the backfield. Actually, one of them is a wide receiver, spreads out to the right. Here's the snap. They do throw the screen to the wide receiver on the near side. Outside the numbers to the 35, near the 30-yard line. Once again, it was Wande, and he is out at the 28-yard line, 1 yard shy of the first down marker. So that'll bring up 3rd and 1 for the UT Martin offense, which right now is putting together their best offensive drive of the afternoon.
So far. And they're doing a good job just trying to nickel and dime the defense, take advantage where they can. But here's a big 3rd down situation. Time to bow up and go do Bobcat football, baby.
3 receivers to the left, 1 tight end on the right side of the line. Man in motion. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Patrick Smith. Met at the line of scrimmage, but does carry a defensive back forward by about 2 yards, give him 3. So down to the 25-yard line, they convert. Another first down and 3rd down conversion. That's their 2nd 3rd down conversion of the day. They're now 2 for 8. Of course, they did pick up a 4th down conversion as well.
That running back runs like a little bowling ball, but I guarantee you right now, Coach Daly, he's studied film. He's seen stuff like this before. We got some good medicine dialed up, prevent him from getting in that end zone.
7:40 to go in the 2nd quarter. The clock running. Bobcats leading 21-0. Empty backfield. Now they bring Rucker, the wide receiver, across. Here's the snap. They hand to Rucker. He slips and he's down. Miles Jackson was there. Picks up the TFL. A 1 yard loss on the sweep.
Miles Jackson just playing great. He's had a great season so far. I hope to see him continue his effort, his ability to fly around and not only get to the play, but a lot of times in games of late, really make that play.
Miles Jackson from Portland, Oregon. 5th-year senior, spent his entire career here. Jackson playing in his 44th game. 2 TFLs today here in the playoffs in the 2nd round. Now the snap on 2nd down. They hand it off. Patrick Smith slips off 1 tackler between the hash. Tackled from behind by Brody Grebe down to the 21-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and 6 as UT Martin knocks on the door of the red zone for the first time today.
UT Martin, Patrick Smith, I tell you what, he runs so low to the ground. He's the type of guy, you need to be able to get a good body shot on him. Trying to go low like that, he's just going to be able to kick through the trash because he's already down there.
He's 5'9", 195, fourth-year player from New Jersey by way of Vanderbilt. He's in his first year at UT Martin and leads the OVC Big South in both rushing yards and touchdowns. And now a timeout used by UT Martin to get on the same page. And once again, the Bobcat crowd starting to make an impact.
This will be a full media timeout.
Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. A primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit bozemanhealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. All right, let's step aside. 6 minutes, 21 seconds to go in the second quarter. Bobcats leading 21-0 over the Skyhawks, but UT Martin has 3rd and 6 at the Bobcat 21-yard line when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
All right, before this third down snap, let's pause 10 seconds for network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7, KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
6:21 to go, second quarter. Bobcats leading 21-0 over the Skyhawks. 3rd and 6 from the 21-yard line in plus territory. Snap. They hand it off on the sweep. Wooden hits the 20-yard line of the left hash, and he is stopped. Down to the 19-yard line, a 2-yard gain. 4th down coming up. Let's see what UT Martin wants to do. And they do bring the kicking unit out. Jared Van Winkle. Yep.
I'm sorry, guys. Rylan Ort came up and filled that gap perfectly. Great timing with authority.
I mean, Dan, Rylan Ort, what he's been able to do the last couple of weeks has been so impressive.
Rylan Ort will hit you so hard it'll knock the meat out of your taco.
37-yard field goal attempt from the left hash toward the Sonny Holland end zone. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The right-footed kick is up. And it is good into the student section, and UT Martin is on the board. So a 37-yard field goal converted for UT Martin. So it's 21-3, Bobcats in front, 5:37 to go. A quick hello to Thomas and Kathy Mackin tuning in on the Behind the Mic YouTube stream. If anybody else wants a shout-out, hit us up on social or throw it in the chat on the Montana State Athletics YouTube page. All right, we got another break to get to. 4:37 to go in the second quarter. Bobcats 21, Skyhawks 3. Bobcats will have the ball when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I was diagnosed in 2010 with bipolar 1 disorder. It took me a while, but I had to surrender to that fact.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, we recognize mental health as the foundation of well-being. This is why we partner with advocates like Jason DeShaw and others who spread mental health awareness across the state and beyond.
I've learned that I cannot do this alone, that I have to reach outside of myself for help.
Learn more about Jason's story at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Bobcats hoping to swag surf their way into the through the playoffs and down to Frisco with 5:37 to go with the second quarter. Bobcats leading 21-3 over the Skyhawks. Here's the kickoff, bit short. Jared White will make the catch on the near side at the 5-yard line. On the inside of the numbers, angling to the 20, comes around a block, and he is out of bounds on the other side of the 20, so the little pooch kick works. Of course, the screen, I'm thinking of basketball, which is later tonight. We'll be on the air for that at 6:30, just across the parking lot over at the Brick. And hopefully a lot of people listening now will be listening and following along to that game. And I know, Leo, you've got some family tuned in today as well.
Yeah, big shout out, Keaton Davies, my man. Hey, I remember the day he was born here in the Valley of the Flowers. It was a fun day, big snowstorm. Love you, my man.
Bobcat football brought to you in part by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. Again, hit us up on social or throw it into the YouTube chat if you want a shout out today. All right, from their own 22-yard line, Bobcats begin the drive with a snap to Malott. He hands it off. Scott Trey Humphrey bounces to the outside, 25-30. Along the numbers, makes a man miss to the 35, down to the 40-yard line. Rylan Schlepp, his bodyguard, way down the field. They give him the 39-yard line. Big gain, big gashing run by Scott Trey Humphrey as the Bobcats are well over 100 rushing yards already today against a team that only allows about 85 a game.
When everybody does their job, it's a thing of beauty. Look at that gorgeous play. I mean, just reset the chains. Let's do it again.
Again, that was Rylan Schlepp, the Gallatin High School alum who scored the first ever Division I touchdown by a former Gallatin Raptor. Crowd reacts to a near offsides. Here's the snap. On first down, play action. Malott rolls out, throws into the flat. Schlepp makes the catch, and he's stopped right away. Flag comes down from the secondary, and that was O'Shea Baker, 5'10", 200 pounds, coming in and bringing Rylan Schlepp down to the turf. Let's see what the flag is after, I believe, a 1-yard gain up to the 40. Either 1 or 0. The officials are all figuring everything out right now.
I got my one right call earlier, Keaton, so I'll be quiet.
That's it. High point.
Finish on a win.
There is no foul play for an illegal blindside block. Second down.
All right, Cats catch a break. Montana State up 21-3. UT Martin just completed their first scoring drive, really the first time today. They have moved the football well. Still took them 14 plays to go 56 yards over 6.5 minutes. So they really did have to earn it during that drive. The Cats didn't give up any big plays defensively, even though they allowed the 3 points.
No, not at all. And that's, that's one thing. Bend, don't break. 3 points is less than 7.
Right now, 21 points is more than 3. Cats leading, 4:25 to go in the first half. Snap to Malott. Hands it off. Humphrey bounces to the left side and bottled up by the defensive line. They give him the 41-yard line for about a 2-yard gain, but a lot of different bodies were in there, including Xavier McClever.
We've seen a third down and long situation before like this. Our offense looks like they get it. We go ahead and make some substitutions. They get a chance to sub.
Adam Jones back in there. The third down back on 3rd and 8. From their own 41-yard line, Bobcats driving from right to left toward that big, beautiful new video board that debuted this year. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. The snap to Malott. He'll throw. Surveying. Under pressure, and he is sacked. Pressure right up the middle. Big play by Keyshawn Johnson, the sophomore linebacker who transferred over from Grambling State, a former All-American, and just a little bit of momentum now heading toward halftime after a big sack. That's the 30th sack of the year by the UT Martin defense.
great, fundamentally sound play right there. I mean, you line up, you show 3 guys on the offensive front on the line of scrimmage, and then you just bring chaos. And it's a hard thing to block. It's 5-on-5. Tommy's responsible for the free guy, and he just kind of came free off the inside there.
Only the 10th sack allowed by the Bobcat offensive line. Ooh, nearly blocked on the punt by Brendan Hall. Fair catch called for on the inside of the numbers on the near side by the safety and punt returner O'Shea Baker, who was all-conference both as a safety and a punt returner in the OVC Big South. So the Ohio Valley Conference and the Big South Conference merged for football only, and that helped get them to the minimum number of teams to be eligible for an automatic qualifier in the FCS playoffs. This year it was SEMO who had the automatic qualifier, but they got knocked out in the first round. Tennessee State, coached by Eddie George, lost at Missoula last week, and so this is the last team standing out of the OVC Big South. All right, this is a huge drive now. 2:56 to go in the second quarter. Cats up 21-3, but UT Martin just got their first points on their last touch. The snap. Play action. Dent surveying, bottled up, and sacked. Brody Greeby got the first touch, and Kenneth Iden was the man to clean it up and put him into the turf. A sack from Kenneth Iden and a good old-fashioned Bozeman handshake.
Oh, he said, what's up? I thought Brody was going to get to him first, but Iden said, no, I got him from the back, bro, and just smothered him into the turf. That's some good Bobcat defense.
27th sack of the year for the Bobcat defense. We'll see how that gets scored in the stats. Either way, a 4-yard loss, 2nd and 14 at their own 19-yard line for the Skyhawks. The snap, Dent, design keeper up the middle, bottled up. Wow, that was an incredibly athletic play by Zach Black. He popped off his blocker and leapt to his right. And the junior from Meridian, Idaho, at 6'4", 275, looked like he just launched himself down the stairs to get him.
Oh, he did. He had him long-armed on the left side, threw his man across his gap, just manhandled him, and just swallowed up that quarterback.
Their first of the half.
That's the 5-0 type of play. I like it.
2:13 on the game clock.
So Bobcats going to use a timeout here with 2:13 to go in the second quarter. Cats up 21-3. Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters. Well, Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline. And Dan, overall, this Bobcat defense showing up and showing out once again against the best offense out of the OVC Big South.
Yeah, just that one drive that got down there for the field goal attempt. But other than that, the defense has been solid. Offense a little bit sporadic, but still got 21 points on the board here right before halftime and looking for more.
Right, it's kind of crazy, Leo. We're talking about a Bobcat offense that feels like they're almost a little inconsistent with a 21-3 lead in the first half.
Right, with over 200 yards of offense in the first half. You know, it's just not what we're used to seeing. They're being tested, but you know what? They're still playing good football. Got to be able to stay ahead of the sticks and defense, get the ball back.
It's a tournament of champions for a reason. The snap on 3rd and 12. Dent takes a deep shot over the middle of the field, caught in stride at the 40-yard line to the 30, 25, 20, angling to the right at the 10, at the 5, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Trevante Rutger. What a throw by Dent. He caught Rutger in stride at the 30-yard line, who then weaved, dipped, and dodged his way across the goal line for a crucial score, going 78 yards. And UT Martin scores 10 points, well, 9 points on their last 2 drives with a PAT pending.
That was a big-time play. Defense looked like they had some decent pressure in the pocket, but just over the top. You know, when you're running cover 2, sometimes that just happens. They found that weak spot, went ahead and scored, and they got the PAT through as well.
So that makes it 21-10. Montana State is leading. Big pass play by Kincaid Dent, 78 yards, and he throws his 20th touchdown of the year. So Dent now over 100 yards through the air today. And, well, Dan, we were just talking about the Bobcat defense. They've been oh so good, but they give up a very rare big play here.
Yeah, that was obviously a good throw and a good catch, and even a better run after the catch to get it all the way into the end zone there. So got to give him credit when credit was due, but he was wide open.
Trevante Rutger, a very, very good player, approaching 1,000 receiving yards. That was his 7th touchdown. Transferred over from Jackson State. and he's over 1,000 receiving yards in his career as well, second team all-conference. So big strike play, and well, Leo, we told you this is a good UT Martin team that was primed and ready to go to deliver their best possible blow.
They're poised, they've been tested, they're ready, and you know what? It's playoffs, Keaton. Everybody has the same goal in mind, win each game, and ultimately win that championship. So you're going to see the best of the best, the tops of the tops, and this is why this level of football is so special. It's so awesome to watch. And if you're tuning in and listening, Matt, Kayana, and fam, love you guys. They're on the road right now.
Here's the kickoff, kind of a short pooch kick, and a fair catch called for. On the near side, along the numbers, shy of the 30-yard line. Smart play. That was Hunter Province with the fair catch. Remember, Montana tried that exact play against Tennessee State last week, and it landed. Montana actually recovered that football. So good heads-up play by Hunter Province. The Bobcats will take over with 2:02 to go in the first half.
Oh, yeah, no, and that's a great call as far as special teams-wise for UT Martin. Let's test and see where they're at. Let's catch them sleeping somewhere. And you know what? It comes down to who's the most disciplined and who can remember everything since the first practice of the season, every look, every feel of the game. And it's a beautiful time for football right now.
Adam Jones in at running back right now. First down snap, Malott to throw, and it's tipped and incomplete. That looked like Christian Dow, the 6'2", 320-pound nose tackle, got up and got a mid on it. All right, we'll step aside. Bobcats in their 2-minute drill when we come back. 2nd and 10 from their own 27-yard line. 1 minute, 58 seconds to go in the first half. Bobcats 21, Skyhawks 10, and with momentum on the offensive side. This is a huge stretch to close out this first half. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high-country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Big reaction through the crowd. They give the score in the South Dakota State-Montana game. SDSU leading 28-3, hosting Montana early in the fourth quarter. Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl of the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. Also, if anybody has any snacks in the parking lot near the brick after the game, I will be walking with the gear to get over there for for basketball. So if you've got some snacks, I would love a to-go bag, maybe a doggy bag. I just want to get filled up a little before the basketball game.
Aren't there any brownies left up there?
There are, but I already had one. Too many, and it kind of slows you down. I don't want to turn into a brownie.
Sugar crash. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, we don't want that. Second down snap for the Bobcat offense with 1:58 to go in the second quarter. Malott rolling out to his right, throws. Caught at the 45-yard line. Taco Dowler outside the numbers, down to the 48. Big catch by Taco Dowler. Heck of a throw by Tommy Malott. First Interstate Bank first down out to the 48-yard line with the Cats leading 21-10. 1:50 to go in the second quarter, and the clock begins running now after they reset the chains. Cole Stain ready to snap. Latin Henley is the running back. Here's the snap. Malott surveying, throws, caught by Latin Henley. He's spun down at the 50-yard line, and he does get out of bounds. So they will give him about a 4-yard gain, 3 or 4-yard gain onto the plus side of the 50.
You know what? This is that aggressiveness we see in the middle eight that we talked about all season, that we need to be able to continue to do. They got their foot on the gas pedal, and Latin Hindley showing his true young athleticism there. He looks like he wanted to spin back inside. I'm glad he got to the sideline.
Again, a true freshman playing high school football last year out of Tacoma. We'll see plenty of him next year. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Well, and he's totally available here in the playoffs because they don't count toward the red shirt. The game's played in the postseason. 2nd and 7, the snap. Malott throws to the far sideline, caught by Ryan King. He hangs on at the 45-yard line. That sets up 3rd and 3. And that's one of those kind of underrated throws from Tommy Malott that proves that he is a true stand-in-the-pocket quarterback.
Oh, yeah, that quick out route to the flat, to the sideline there, that goes to show not only that he is poised and confident in his throw, but he also trusts his offensive line. And that just goes into time and mesh and being able to gel as a family there on the offensive side of the ball.
Shoot, I trust that offensive line to protect my mother.
Me too.
1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left. 3rd and 3 at the 45-yard line in plus territory. Snap. Malott fires over the middle, caught for the first down by Province at the 40-yard line, and he stopped there. Hunter Province getting a little more usage today with the injury to Rohan Jones from 2 weeks ago. Province already with a touchdown at reception, and he picks up the First Interstate Bank first down to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10, Cats quickly to the line. 1:23 to go in the first half with 2 timeouts remaining. Cats up 21-10. Malott claps his hands, takes the chest-high snap, steps up under pressure, rolls out to his left, takes a deep shot, down the left sideline, touchdown! Montana State! 39 yards from Tommy Malott to Ty McCullough on the run away from pressure. An absolute needle threaded.
That was perfect. Touchdown, Tommy. Big-time Bobcat with even a more big-time play. Ty McCullough with a literal ankle-breaking move to the sideline. Hope he's not injured too bad, but it looks like he just shook him out of position, and that cornerback kind of rolled his ankle. But, hey, great job by the offense. That's doing what you're supposed to be doing. That's taking practice to the game and letting it show on the big screen.
The 49th passing touchdown for Tommy Malott in his career, continuing to move up the ranks. He has broken a tie with Dakota Prukup today, who also had 46 coming in. Rob Compson is the next on the list at 54 career passing touchdowns. So the next passing touchdown for Tommy Malott, he will be the 5th Bobcat ever to throw for 50 or more in a career. Dan Davies is down the sideline with a unique view of that. What a throw by Tommy, Dan.
Well, what a throw, what a move by Ty McCullough, but also what an answer to that score big play that Tennessee Martin just had.
Yeah, no doubt. Bobcats up 27-10 after the 39-yard pass and catch from Malott to McCullough. Now the snap by Sullivan. Duchesne puts it down, and Stanstead puts it through over the netting, below the scoreboard, and off the big metal doors at the base of the BAC. That's how you run a 2-minute offense. 6 plays, 73 yards in 52 seconds, all of it through the air. Malott goes 5 of 6 passing. He is 14 of 17 today, 178 yards, and 3 touchdowns. And what a beautiful bookend in his career. In his first game as a starter against this UT Martin team in the second round of the playoffs. 8 completions on 20 attempts for 51 yards, but he rushed for 180 yards, 2 touchdowns on 29 attempts. Today, Malott has 3 carries for 16 yards, but he's completed 14 of his 17 passes for 178 yards, and you can see the evolution of one of the all-time greats wearing the blue and gold.
The evolution of one of the all-time greats and the legend of Touchdown Tommy continues.
Hopefully it continues through the month of December and into early 2025. If the Bobcats win today, quarterfinals are next week. Could be a Friday game. That is the only time we could have a Friday game in the playoffs, would be next week.
Next week only, correct?
Correct. Not on the semifinals. Those will both be on Saturday. Here's the kickoff by Brendan Hall. And that lands out of the back of the end zone. 1:10 to go in the first half. Montana State up 21-10. Tommy Malott, 3 passing touchdowns. And that is 1 shy of his career high, which he set earlier this year against Northern Colorado. And overall in Tommy's career, it's the 5th time he has thrown for 3 or more touchdowns in a single game, 4 times this year.
Incredible. Again, going back to the evolutionary process of him becoming that complete pocket passing quarterback, that offensive general that we love to see out there. And that boy from Butte, who's now a man of Montana State.
Yeah, he's always been able to scoot. Now we see the throw. There's the snap, the handoff. UT Martin getting bottled up. That was a nice run there to move the pile ahead. That was a hearty 5-yard gain for Glover Cook. 2 timeouts on either side, but it looks like UT Martin just wants to get this thing down to halftime with under a minute to go. The clock running, Cats up 28-10.
Good choice because it looks like it's getting a little chirpy there on that line of scrimmage there.
Grebe, Brought, Iden, and Cruz. That's the 4 on the defensive line for Montana State. Snap to Dent. He hands it off. And Glover powers forward, does pick up the first down, a 6-yard gain between the hash. Got a little tripped up, and now some pushing and shoving. Cruz takes a pair of hands from Jason Eaton, the left tackle.
Yeah, things are kind of getting chippy out there. Let's go into halftime, reset, refocus, and just keep it going. But yeah, as long as they're playing some K-Dot, you're going to see me hop a little bit in this booth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar just came out with a new album this week.
And it was a fire. I had a couple songs on replay.
Yeah, he's on a heater right now. Potentially final play of the first half. Snap, Dent, throws, near side, caught by the tight end outside the numbers, and he is angled out of bounds by Bryce Grebe. Clock stops with 8 seconds left after the catch and run by Max Dowling that goes for 8 yards. So 2nd and 2. UT Martin at their own 44-yard line, still kind of out of Hail Mary range here with 8 seconds left of the second quarter.
Definitely out of Hail Mary range, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't take a shot anyway.
They have hit a big 78-yard pass play today. The lone touchdown for UT Martin. Bobcats have 4 Town Pump touchdowns today. There's the snap. Dent to throw. Survey. Does take a deep shot down the left sideline. That is caught. Was he in bounds? No. And the ball did squeak out eventually after the facts. Boy, great effort. Alexander couldn't haul it in cleanly. And it's at the end of the first half. Hang on, there might be some time left on the clock. They're waving people back on. Yeah, give it a second. So not officially over. I think they're going to put some time back on the clock.
1 second
Yep.
on the game clock. That was the time on the clock when the ball hit the pass.
Scotty Alexander was the intended receiver there, so they do take the shot. A big fat 1 is on the scoreboard right now. It doesn't say 0-00 or 01. It just says 1.
First time all year seeing that.
Let's see what they want to do here. So they did take a shot with 8 seconds left, thinking it was going to be the final play of the drive, or the half. And now they'll try it again. From their own 44-yard line, UT Martin with the football in the all-whites. The snap. Dent to throw. Flush out of the pocket, rolling to his right, still looking downfield, loads up, takes a deep shot, down the right sideline toward the end zone, and it is incomplete. Rylan Ort, Bryce Grebe, and Simeon Woodard all there on the coverage.
Great coverage by the defense, but holy cow, that Dent got an arm, especially when he's running like that. Yeah, he's got an arm.
Easy to see why he was picked up and signed in the SEC. And began with Ole Miss. All right, everybody split off, all good there. Coach Vigen trying to usher a few of his players off the field. It's getting a little chippy, a little chatty. Getting everybody off the field. So Dan Davies will be joined by Brent Vigen here in just a moment. At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. So we're at halftime. Montana State leading at UT Martin 28-10. The Spirit of the West marching band having to split off around Coach Vigen as he talks to TV. He'll join Dan Davies here in just a minute. But nice job by the marching band to go around Vigen. And I'm sure glad he's got a headset on right now with all of the band swirling around him.
Not just the band, but he's in the middle of the whole drum line.
Right. I'm sure it's pretty loud right down there in amongst some of our fine student performers, so they are lining up for their halftime performance in just a second. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. All right, down to the field now, Dan Davies and Brent Vegan. Dan, take it away.
Coach going to get run over there by the band there, but what an answer to that 2-minute drill that right before half after their big score.
Yeah, obviously that big play against the defense is not what we want to do, but the offense was able to answer it back. Thought we offensively, we're throwing the ball well. Tommy's made some plays. We got to find a way to run it a little bit better, but generally pleased with how it went the first half.
Any surprises with Tennessee Martin that you weren't expecting?
Oh, not necessarily. I think they're good up front on both sides. They're big, they're moving, and that's challenging sometimes our run game. And hopefully we can tire them out and get that run game offensively going a little bit more. And defensively, just find a way to get the quarterback on the ground a time or two.
Great. Thanks for your time, Coach.
I appreciate it.
Guys, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Dan. Leo, I think it's interesting that Coach Vegan continues to point to the ground game. Montana State 17 carries for 112 yards. They averaged 6.6 yards per carry, and he still wants more out of that group.
That's the level of expectation that he has as the CEO of this team and what they've already shown. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things, it's kind of like when you're coaching youngsters and you have this high-level expectation and they fall short of that, and they're like, what, I'm doing a good job. You're like, no, you already messed up. You showed me how good you are. And I'm not going to lower my level of expectation for you whatsoever. So that just goes to show you the mentality of this team coming out in the second half and being able to still work and want more, being that number 1 seed.
No doubt. All right, we'll step aside. We'll get you caught up here in a bit on some scoring, stats, and the rest of the FCS playoffs as well. We're in the second round. It's the first game for Montana State, and they have a 28-10 lead against UT Martin at the break. So we will pause and be back after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up,
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Check 1, 2.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Bobcat Nation, Toyota's created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be the partner of Bobcat Athletics. Also, Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. Visit TireRama.com for a complete list of stores, services, and special offers. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store. Bobcats have a 28-10 lead over the UT Martin Skyhawks. We're at halftime. Montana State today led by Tommy Malott, 14 of 17 through the year, 178 passing yards, 3 more touchdowns. He's got 49 in his career and 25 on the season. Scott Trey Humphrey, 7 carries, 62 yards. McCullough, 2 carries, 20 yards, and a rushing touchdown. Malott, 3 for 16. Dollar, 1 for 7. Jones, 3 for 4. And Latin Henley, 1 for 3. Ty McCullough, 3 catches for 51 yards and a touchdown. Taco Dollar, 3 catches, 42 yards and a touchdown. Hunter Province, his first collegiate touchdown today, 2 catches, 30 yards, and 1 TD. King, 2 for 11. Latin Henley, 2 catches for 11. Lonergan had 1 catch for 32 yards in his 50th career game as a Bobcat. And Rylan Schlepp, 1 catch for 1 yard. Kincaid Dent, 6 of 15 through the air, 111 passing yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Dent also the leading rusher, 4 carries, 20 yards. Rucker, 3 for 16. Cook, 4 carries for 16. Smith, 5 carries for 10. He's typically their leader. Wande, 2 carries for 5. Through the air, Rucker, 2 catches for 80 yards, including a 78-yard touchdown catch and run. Wande, 2 catches for 14. Smith, 1 for 9. And the tight end, Dowling, 1 for 8. The Bobcats today, 14 first downs, 2 of 5 on third down. UT Martin, 3 of 10 on third down today. So the Bobcats in the lead, up 28-10 right now at halftime. The Bobcats have 1 sack. It was awarded to Kenneth Iden, so he has 5.5 sacks on the season. And in his career, the junior from Bozeman now has 15 sacks in his career, playing in his 41st game. Real milk is a nutrient-rich product. It contains 13 essential nutrients from vitamin A to zinc, all of which are important for a healthy immune system and overall wellness. That's 13 nutrients with seemingly endless benefits. Reach for milk and make every sip count. All right, we'll take another break. We'll get you caught up on the rest of the FCS playoffs in just a bit. Bobcats up 28-10 over the UT Martin Skyhawks in the second round of the FCS playoffs. We're at halftime, and we're taking a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies.
All right, cool.
For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
With Behind the Mic. Thank you for everybody who's been tuning in. This is the first of our 2 games today. Remember, we've got football coming up basketball coming up at 7 o'clock, which means we'll be on the air at 6:30. I'm doing both games, so we wanted to just stream everything. So if you want to follow between games, because we won't be on YouTube, we've got to pack up the gear and go reset it up. We'll be on Instagram. We'll do Instagram Live on my Instagram at Gillogly, GILL_OH_Glee. So yeah, if you want to follow me on Instagram, we're going to Instagram Live the setup, breakdown, the walk across, and over to the brick. So we'll basically have a full 10 hours of streaming today. But if anybody has enjoyed this and you continue to enjoy all the live streaming Behind the Mic stuff, just one more way we'll bring you into the booth in between games before basketball tips off at 6 or 7 o'clock, and we'll be on the air at 6:30 for that. So just wanted to give you a heads up on that. I'll remind you again in the post-game show, but go follow me on Instagram, and we can live stream the in-between time, and you can follow along with this awesome
the highest
doubleheader
level
we got
of service
today.
in the
All right,
real
cool.
estate
See ya.
industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Back at halftime with Montana State leading 28-10 against UT Martin. We're in the second round of the FCS playoffs. If Bobcats win today, they would get the winner of Lehigh and Idaho, which tips off later tonight during our basketball game. Remember, there is basketball tonight, so if you're out in the parking lot right now, the tailgate, refueling and rehydrating before you come back in for the third quarter. Remember, we do have basketball tonight, so that game tips at 7 o'clock. And if you see me walking across the parking lot today and you've got maybe a doggy bag or some food, I will take the extra calories. So feel free to flag me down. I'm wearing my big blue checkered coat that looks very broadcastery. Flag me down. I'd love some extra calories if I see you in the parking lot between here and the Brick. All right, let's take a look at the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard now, checking in on the rest of the second round of the FCS playoffs. South Dakota State hosting Montana. SDSU completely in control. They're up 35-10. 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter there. Incarnate Word hosting Villanova. Incarnate Word up 10-6 with 13 minutes to go in the fourth quarter there. Mercer leading Rhode Island 14-10, 8:40 left in the ball game there. At halftime, NDSU has come back to take a lead. They were down early. They lead Abilene Christian 20-17. Tarleton State leading at South Dakota at the half. They're up 21-14 going into the start of the third quarter. And Illinois State and UC Davis tied at 7 at the end of one quarter of play. And then, of course, Lehigh and Idaho coming up later tonight. All right, we'll step aside. Another break to get to, and then we'll get you caught up on some of the other FBS championship games that are happening today. So we're getting ready for the second half. Montana State leading 28-10 against UT Martin. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering, alignment, and more at leschwab.com. FBSSports.com. We're at halftime in the second round of the FCS playoffs. Bobcats leading 28-10 over the UT Martin Skyhawks. All right, taking a look at some of the FBS championship games today. Arizona State dismantles Iowa State for the Big 12 championship today, winning 45-19. So Arizona State heading to the college football playoff. Ohio beat Miami in the MAC championship 38-3. So Ohio 10-3 this year. Texas leading Georgia 3-0 in the SEC championship. 2:45 to go in the first quarter there. Yesterday, Boise State punches their ticket into the college football playoff with a 21-7 win against UNLV. Army beats Tulane to win the American Athletic Championship 35-14. Army finishes 11-1. And then Jacksonville State blows up for the Conference USA Championship, beating Western Kentucky 52-12. Coming up at 5:30, the Sun Belt Championship, Marshall at Louisiana, the Ragin' Cajuns. And then at 6 o'clock tonight, both the Big Ten and ACC Championship. Penn State and Oregon down in Indianapolis for the Big Ten Championship, and then Clemson and SMU in Charlotte for the ACC Championship later tonight. So that's everything going on around the FBS level right now. And again, North Dakota State leading at half against Abilene Christian 20-17. South Dakota trailing Tarleton State. They've just begun the third quarter. Tarleton State leading 21-14. And since we went to commercial break, UC Davis has scored again. They're up 14-7, 14 unanswered points against Illinois State at home. And the Bobcats get the winner of Lehigh and Idaho, which kicks off at 7 o'clock if Montana State hangs on to win today, currently up 28-10 against UT Martin. When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where we've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first. All right, we take a break. When we come back, we've got the start of the second half. Montana State leading 28-10 over UT Martin, the second all-time meeting, both in the playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop, your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Builders First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
3 passing touchdowns by Tommy Millott has helped the Bobcats to a 28-10 lead as we prepare for the start of the second half of the second round of the FCS playoffs. Montana State, if they win, will get the winner of Idaho and Lehigh. Idaho and Lehigh kick off at 7 o'clock tonight. Then the quarterfinals, there will be one quarterfinal on the Friday night at 7 o'clock, and then there will be 3 quarterfinals on the Saturday after that. The semifinals are December 21st. presumably a 1:30 game for that, and the championship is January 6th, 5 p.m. down at Frisco at Toyota Stadium. All right, the Bobcats getting ready to kick this thing off to UT Martin. Leo, what are you looking for here in the second half?
I'm looking for the ground game like Coach Vegan was talking about to reestablish itself, control the line of scrimmage on offense. Defensively, minimizing big plays like we saw there on that big post route that they got, but also, too, just flying around with reckless abandonment and really putting his game away early in the third quarter.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Montana State can get Coach Vegan his 6th playoff win in his 4th year as the head man of the Bobcats. Vegan also sitting at 44-9 all time. He is 2 wins shy of Sonny Holland, who is number 2 in program history. Brendan Hall kicks it away with a pop of the cannon to our left. It's another touchback for Brendan Hall, and UT Martin is heading out onto the field. They did find a little traction offensively before the end of that first half. We'll see if Montana State can quell that now. Kincaid Dent, only 6 completions, but for 111 yards and 1 touchdown. He has been a big play quarterback, leading the OVC Big South in pass yards per completion at almost 14. They begin from their 25-yard line. UT Martin with the football. Receiver in motion. They give it to him. Wande trying to get across the line of scrimmage on the sweep, and he's got nowhere to go. Rylan Ort came in and laid the boom. Andrew Powdrell was there to help suffocate that sweep as well. A 3-yard gain to the 28-yard line, 2nd and 7.
That was a great job defensively. Powdrell making sure that that play ran back inside the Ort, and he come to finish off the tackle. That's great teamwork right there.
Now another man in motion. They fake the sweep. They throw the screen to the near side, caught by the wide receiver at the 30-yard line, and he reaches the ball out toward that first down marker. He got there. Tough play. Trevante Rutger, with that extra reach of the football on the sideline, was able to come up a yard shy. Okay, looked like the official was actually marking him at that first down marker, but he backed up. So it's 3rd and 1, and UT Martin at their own 34-yard line.
Those screens are really dialed up to take the pressure off the defense a little bit, but our ears are pinned back and we're not stopping short.
Pressure shown up the middle by the linebackers. Dent makes a check at the line. He moves the running back Patrick Smith to his left hip. Now the snap. They hand it off. Smith up the middle. I don't know. Yes, he did get there. That was close. Good job by the Bobcats coming down the middle. Brace, Greeby, McCade, O'Reilly, the linebackers. But they do pick up the 2 yards. They needed 1 first down conversion for UT Martin. All right, Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline. All right, Dan, we're settling in for the second half. Cats leading 28-10. What are you looking for here in this third quarter? Well, we'll catch you. I see you down there. We'll catch you here in a sec. Dent takes the snap on the rush. He is brought down. Paul Brott came in with a big TFL. Looked like a design run for Kincaid Dent. But Paul Brott, who has been continuing to stack week after week as one of the best men in the middle of the Bobcat D-line.
So proud of Paul Brott there, the Magic City Bobcat, one of Billings' finest. I tell you, him and his brothers really carrying his Bobcat legacy to the fullest, and I love to see it. I love to see it for the young fella because he's really been clawing at that top dog position, and he's really shown himself as a true leader on that defensive front.
2nd and 13. UT Martin at their own 33-yard line. They trail 28-10. The snap. Turns left. Hands it off. Smith up the middle. Breaks through a tackle and across the line of scrimmage. Out to the 39-yard line. And that still sets up 3rd and long. Okay, again, Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline. Dan, what are you looking for?
Well, this big drive in the opening drive here in this third quarter is an important one for Montana State to reestablish the momentum they took into halftime.
Bobcats and Skyhawks trading touchdowns in this final few minutes of the first half. Fans still filing back in. Now the snap. Dent to throw. Under pressure. Rolling out. Throws. And incomplete. Intended for Tanksley near midfield. Would have been a first down. Brody Greeby was in pursuit and forced Dent to make an off-balance throw, which certainly affected the play, and that forces UT Martin into a punt.
Great job by bringing up the pressure by Greeby. I know he's hurting for one. He wants to get that sack, and there's a couple We got a lot of football left in this game. Maybe we'll see something like that.
Brody Grebe, the Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year, has not recorded a sack since Week 7 against Idaho. That was back on October 12th. Here's the snap for the punt. The right-footed kick is away. Taco Dollar steps up at the 25-yard line, makes the catch, angling to his right. Outside the hash mark, 30, 35, 40 to the numbers, 40, 45, 50 across midfield. Dollar down the right sideline at the 40, and he's finally brought down there. Flag flies on the near side at about the 45-yard line of the Bobcat side of the field. We'll see what we get. It's a long way away from the play, too.
Sideline warning.
Okay.
There's no yardage involved with this infraction. 10 Montana State.
All right, so that will hold up. Big return
Timeout
again
on the field
by
media.
Taco Dollar,
Timeout.
and that sets up Montana State on the plus side of the 50 up the 37-yard line when we come back. 11:51 to go in the third quarter. Montana State leading UT Martin 28-10. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to BozemanChamber.com.
All right, before the Bobcats start this drive, up 28-10 early in the second quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country 100.7 KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis up at the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Montana State on the plus side of the 50 at the 37-yard line to begin this drive. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Scott Trey Humphrey wrapped up near the line of scrimmage. Good job by UT Martin coming off the edge. This all set up after a great return by Taco Dollar. But again, Leo, you can see why this has been a very good run defense for UT Martin throughout the year.
They're big, they're physical, and they play gap sound type of defense. When you have a 3 down front and you got 4 guys lining up in linebacker and 1 overhang defender, it makes it kind of hard in the blocking scheme. With their physicality, with their size, you got to be able to take level 1 to level 2 and just take what comes across your tracks.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Dollar in motion, snap to Malott, they hand it off. Humphrey up the middle with room, to the 25-20 between the hash, to the 10, to the 5, to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats! Scott Trey Humphrey flexes it out for a 36-yard rushing TD right up the gut.
Take level 1 to level 2, open up the hole for Mr. Big Play Scott Trey to waltz into the end zone. Now that was textbook Bobcat football right there.
Wow. Dan, that is the Scott Trey Humphrey we've been missing the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that is explosive. It doesn't take him long to get to full speed. And, of course, once he got about 7 or 8 yards down there, past that level, as Leo was talking about, he was into the end zone. Someone made a feeble try to tackle him right about to 2 or 3, but no chance.
Now we are going to have a Les Schwab review to see if he was down before the goal line, so they'll check in on that. We'll see if any part of his body touched before the nose of the football reached the end zone. For now, 9 rushes for 99 yards for Scott Trey Humphrey. That's 1,322 yards on the season.
And for Humphrey, that moves him into 8th place on the single-season rushing list, just behind Cody Kirk from 2011, which you were blocking for him.
I was blocking for him that year, and ironically, after Cat Grizz, Cody Kirk was at the tailgate waiting to say hi to me. So it was great to see old Captain Kirk. He still looks like he can run the ball, man. Yeah, I mean, one of the most athletically well put-together individuals, and he was the hardest working guy in our weight room. I mean, before weights, he's in there doing some plyometrics. After weights, he's doing some quick twitch muscle workouts, and that kid really, everything he earned on that piece of paper, he got it. He deserved it.
He's the classic example of an overachiever. He was an amazing running back for Montana State.
That's such a great point, Dan. I mean, this is a program of overachievers. So we get the official review.
The ruling on the field on the touchdown stands.
Okay, it stands. 14th rushing touchdown of the year for Scott Trey Humphrey. That ties him 5th place all-time on the single-season rushing touchdown list, along with Ryan Johnson, Sean Chambers, and Cody Kirk, who had 14 rushing touchdowns in that 2011 season.
A lot of good household names on that list, starting with Ryan Johnson. I grew up watching him, and I got to play with both Cody Kirk and Sean John.
All right, here's the PAT. The hold is down, the kick is up, and the Conoco kick is converted and good. Another town pump touchdown for Montana State's offense. They're up 35-10 with 11:05 to go in the second quarter. That was a 2-play, 37-yard drive over 46 seconds, and it's Scott Trey Humphrey who scampers 36 yards for the score. So he is on the cusp of another 100-yard rushing game. If he does reach that today, it would be the 10th of his career. Kendall Ford Lincoln of Bozeman, your Ford truck headquarters, from F-Series trucks to Ford SUVs. We can help you find just the right Ford for your busy life. Stop by or visit KendallFordBozeman.com. Bobcats have rushed now for 149 yards against UT Martin, which allows 85 per game coming into play today. Wow. Yep. Good way to describe the season. Lots of wows.
W-O-W, capitalized.
A lot of W-O-W for those B-O-B-C-A-Ts. There's another touchback by Brendan Hall. 11:05 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats up 35-10. UT Martin will have the football now. So they'll start at their own 25-yard line. Neil Daly out there at linebacker. Parsons and Cruz on the defensive ends, along with Brott and Eckert in the middle. John Johnson, Simeon Woodard are the cornerbacks right now. A couple of senior cornerbacks. Andrew Powdrow will be the leader in that room next year. And then there'll certainly be a question on who the number 2 cornerback will be for the Bobcats next season, but that is not today's problem. Pistol formation from the left hash mark. First down snap. Play action. Dent looking to throw. Takes a deep shot over the middle of the field at the 30-yard line. Incomplete. They kind of airmailed Tanksley there, who maybe had a step, but that would have had to be a perfect throw, and he chucks that one about 5 or 10 yards too deep over the 6th-year senior's head.
But I see why Dent was an SEC-type player. He has the height, he has the size, but, man, he has a gun. He makes it look effortless.
Now, Bobby Daly drawing up a little heat that time. John Johnson from his corner position was in on making that an errant throw.
2nd and 10. Snap to Dent. Throws the screen to the near side. Rutger makes the catch. Try to break a tackle. He broke one, but Miles Jackson was right there. Drew Polidor, who's usually the gasoline to the fire, was the man to pull Jackson back from the UT Martin sideline. And that'll set up 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6 for the UT Martin offense.
Great job by the defense. I mean, flying to the ball. They've been trying to hit those sideline screens, keep them contained, and just flushing from the inside out. That's just textbook. Couldn't write it up any better.
3 down linemen, Brody Greeby roving. Here's the snap. Dent on 3rd down. Suffocated, but throws over the middle. Caught at the 30-yard line, nowhere to go. Neil Daly once again. Such a great sure-handed tackle bringing down Wande. Daly broke his hand, has dislocated his shoulder, has a club over his left hand. Another great tackle, but an injury here to Wande, the grad student transfer. And he is in a lot of pain right now. We hope he's okay.
Injury to the offense.
Bozeman Health injury timeout.
To 25 seconds.
And hopefully he's okay, but I mean, he's on the sideline and really couldn't even get off there.
No, and it looks like he kind of got rolled up there, but Neil Daly playing like a true one-arm bandit.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no better way to put it. There's tough, and then there's tougher.
Neil Daly started in Missoula, then moved over to Billings, out of Billings West officially, but played for both Missoula Sentinel and Billings West.
Two great programs. I mean, Sentinel as of late, and then Billings West has always been a history program. One of Bobcat's finest, Sean Sampson. He's their offensive line coach down there.
It's 4th down.
All right, it's 4th down. UT Martin will punt from left to right. Cats up 35-10. They're going to have a chance to really start leaning on this UT Martin team and try to put this thing away as we move forward. Here's the snap. The right-footed kick. Taco Dollar dialing it up, angling backwards toward the numbers near side, makes an over-shoulder catch at the 10. He runs to his right through the hash mark to the 10-yard line, looking for the seam, and cuts back to his left where he is brought down. So he is stopped shy of the 15-yard line. Crowd reacts to Taden Gray getting into it with one of the UT Martin Skyhawks. Gray is getting held back by one of the officials. Jared White comes over and helps out now as well. Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's Free to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. We step aside, 9:42 to go, third quarter. Bobcats 35, Skyhawks 10. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Dear McDonald's, your breakfast menu? Fire. 10s across the board. I could be happy with anything, even though I order the same thing every time. Thanks for not judging me. I'll try something new next time. Maybe.
Buy one, get one for $1 breakfast on favorites like toasty bagel sandwiches, hash browns, and more. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
9:42 to go, third quarter. Montana State leading 35-10 against UT Martin at Bobcat Stadium. Hello to the Fishers, Zach and Kara, saying hello today. He was asking if Brockmeyer knew his coat was missing. No, he doesn't. Don't tell him. All right, Leo, here we go. Montana State getting the football back. Not great field position, but a great opportunity for this offensive line and Don Joy Mafia to take over this game.
That's what it takes. You got to start up front. We've been saying it all season. But right now, be able to put that final nail, or a few nails in the coffin, as you used to say, there's a lot of football left. It starts with the Don Joy Mafia. It starts up front. Control the line of scrimmage. Let the ball carriers do their thing. And that's the beauty about playing offensive line. You only got one job. You run block or you pass block. Don't get no simpler than that.
I missed a couple of Fishers as well. Jerry and Linda, hello. 9:42 to go, third quarter. Cats up 35-10. They begin this drive at their own 13-yard line. This is the time and the place to rack up one of those big, long, clock-chewing drives. McCullough in motion, stops right of the line. The snap, play action. Malott rolls out to his right, pitches it ahead to Ty McCullough, turns upfield as he's ripped down shy of the 20-yard line. Looked like they got underneath his helmet, but he popped up. No complaint, no flag. So a 7-yard gain, and that'll set up 2nd and 3.
Hey, you got to get down with your legs sometimes. You've been doing it with your arm.
What an interesting pitch. He pitched it forward. That should be a pass.
Yes.
But it kind of like, it wasn't a true overhand
like a
pass.
shovel.
Yeah. It was like a pitch.
Yeah,
As if it was one of the option runs.
Yeah.
Interesting play design. So for Tommy Malott today, Now 16 of 19 through the air, approaching 200 passing yards. Snap to Malott on second down. He takes a shot over the middle, caught by Ryan Lonergan at the 45. He's across midfield, Lonergan at the 40, down the right numbers, tackled ahead, shy of the 30-yard line. Ryan Lonergan, the Bozeman Hawk, in his 50th career game. A second big catch and run by the Bobcat tight end.
I tell you what, man, couldn't be happier for the hometown hero. He was just lumbering and bumbling down that seam. Boy, that guy really sure-handed this season. He's done a great job blocking. He's done a great job buying into what Coach Vegan has done. I couldn't be more impressed and more proud of that young man, Ryan Lonergan.
48-yard catch and run by the bus, Ryan Lonergan. He's got 2 catches for 80 yards today. He's almost matched his season total in receiving yards. Snap, they hand it off, and Scott Trey Humphrey twisted down quite quickly. Good play on the inside by the nickel, Josh Hastings, who made the tackle.
Yeah, great job by the nickel, just coming backside, flying down the line of scrimmage. Those things are going to happen, but I'm excited to see what this Don Joy Mafia has left in store for the rest of the game, letting these guys know whose house they are in.
Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $40 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/Champs Kids Club. Pistol formation as the Bobcats milk that play clock, leading 35-10, 7:40 to go, third quarter. Adam Jones is the running back. Alexander and McCullough to the left. McCullough in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off to the sweeping McCullough. Gets to the edge at the 30-yard line and dives ahead, but another good, sure-handed tackle by the safety Jacob Stevenson coming down to make the stop. And McCullough a little slow getting up, favoring that right leg. He is stopped officially at the 29-yard line, third down.
And that's part of the reason why they are such a number 5 run defense in the country. Great open field tackling. If one guy gets there, he gets the job done. That's why it's so important to be able to block and reestablish that line of scrimmage further down the field.
Hopefully McCullough's okay after that. He got kind of twisted. The safety, Stevenson, kind of grabbed his ankle and did that roll, that alligator roll, and he came up limping pretty good. 3rd and 7, snap. Fake the handoff, throw to the right side, caught by Taco Dowler. Makes a man miss at the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Bobcats! Taco Dowler from 29 yards out, made a man miss at the line of scrimmage, and along the right side numbers, finds his 2nd touchdown of the day. Tommy Malott, his 4th passing touchdown of the day to match a career high, and he is as hyped as anybody around the horseshoe at Bobcat Stadium.
Touchdown Tommy, though. Taco Dowler gave him a dose of their own medicine, said, hey, here's the screen. I'll show you how to run it for a touchdown.
262 passing yards for Tommy Malott, just shy of his career high, which is 265. That's one of the last passing career highs he has not broken this year. Here's the snap. Sandstad puts it up and good. He is now 6 for 6 in PATs today. So Tommy Malott 3 for 3 through the air for 84 yards on that scoring drive. Ryan Lonergan, one of the big catches and runs, and it's Taco Dowler who has his 2nd receiving touchdown of the day. For Dowler, 8 receiving touchdowns on the season. Let's step aside. 6:50 to go, third quarter. Montana State leading 42-10 over UT Martin in the 2nd round of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Know what's below? Tab, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana, 811.org. Don't forget, basketball tonight, 7 o'clock tip-off against Kansas City, the preseason favorite out of the Summit League, just across the parking lot. 6:50 to go in the third quarter. Montana State up 42-10. Brendan Hall kicks it away. There are three certainties in life: death, taxes, and touchbacks off the foot of senior Brendan Hall.
Oh, most definitely. I think he's really trying to punch it to those uprights. Every time I've been noticing the last 3 kickoffs, you can see him go, almost.
Bobcats completing a 5-play, 87-yard drive, taking 2 minutes and 52 seconds off the game clock. Big catch and runs from Ryan Lonergan and Taco Dollar on the play, as Tommy Millott is 17 of 20 through the year, 262 yards and 4 passing touchdowns. So for Tommy Millott, now 50 passing touchdowns in his career, 5th Bobcat ever to reach that mark. Here's the snap, Dent, play action, and he is brought down, wrapped up. Brody Grebe is there, his first sack since week 7, and that brings Bobcat Stadium to their feet. Oh, that was a long time coming for the Melstone Cowboy.
Oh, it was. You're getting held, you're getting chip blocked, you got to fight double teams. Mad respect, but hard work pays off.
And for Brody Grebe, continuing to move up the ranks, 25.5 sacks, tied 8th most in program history. 2nd and 17 after the 7-yard loss. Snap. They throw the screen through the hands of the receiver and incomplete. Oh, that got dangerous quick. Bryce Bailey, the wide receiver, had it slip right through the mitts.
And that brings up third down.
Another third down coming up. UT Martin 4 of 13 on third downs. Meanwhile, the Bobcats have 17 first downs and over 400 yards of offense once again today. Bobcats leading 42-10. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Dent. And a false start. Mark it down. Number 3 for Bobcat Stadium.
False start. Offense, number 72. 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
The left tackle, Hampton from Detroit, Michigan.
6'9", 335. He's not going to be able to hide behind too many people.
No, and I mean, there's a lot of size on this entire team. Everybody except the center is over 300 pounds, and most of them are 320 plus.
Yeah, they're huge. I think this is the second biggest offensive line that we've seen except for Portland State. Those guys had some monsters up front.
3rd and 22. Dent takes the chest high snap. Throws the screen on the far side. Caught by Glover, the 10, 15, 20 along the numbers. Tripped up just shy of the original line of scrimmage. The Bobcat defense holds once again. They have allowed fewer than 200 yards today. They have allowed just 68 rushing yards. This is the top defense out of the Big Sky, and they have proved it once again this afternoon.
Those big-time third down stops, those 3 and outs, make your work hard and short. Get the ball back in the hands of touchdown Tommy and the O show.
That is 6 3 and outs forced by the Bobcat defense. Snap in the punt, Taco Dollar, a fair catch, and he makes the snag on the right sideline just shy of the 35-yard line. Bobcat football is brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app today to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. You know what? If somebody actually wants to grab me a cheeseburger pack and meet me over by the Sonny Holland statue, that would be awesome.
Oh, wouldn't that be great for you?
I would love that. I'll be down there hopefully about 5:30, heading over to the Brick for some basketball. Coach Logie and the crew trying to go 2-0 through the Big Sky Summit League Challenge. That tips off at 7 o'clock. If you're hanging out in the parking lot, head over there tonight. Montana State takes this drive over at their own 33-yard line on the right hash, leading 42-10. 5:23 to go in the third quarter. Aiden Garrigan in motion. Snap. They throw to Garrigan on the screen on the near side. Turns in toward the numbers. Powering ahead to the 40-yard line. And stop there. Oh, that was some good work by Aiden Garrigan, who never went down. He elevated his status to senior this year. He still has more eligibility, but he will graduate and finish his football career this season. 8-yard catch and run by Aiden Garrigan.
Hey, great work by the young man. He was fighting hard for that first down. He must have got popped, 2 or 3 different times while being wrapped up, never went down, and that just shows a true Bobcat fight. And proud of him for just getting his degree and knowing what's important in life. He must have some goals past football, and that's amazing because this university, not only a football university right now, but one heck of an academic institution.
Well, and we just had the National Signing Day here in December. There's a lot of athletes and student athletes that come here because of the education. I mean, you can get some different degrees here that you can't get over the hill. By the way, that was the second catch of the year for Aiden Garrigan. The other was a 56-yard reception earlier. Here's the snap. And Adam Jones runs over the left guard and picks up the first Interstate Bank first down. And by the way, earlier in the season for Aiden Garrigan, that one catch was back in week 6, a 56-yard reception, and again, picked up his second of the season on this drive. First down for Montana State, 4:25 to go, third quarter. Bobcats up 42-10 over the Skyhawks. Tommy Millott rushed for 180 yards in his first career start way back in 2021 against this UT Martin team in the second round of the playoffs. Now in his 48th game as a Bobcat, has thrown for 50 career rushing or passing touchdowns. Snap. Millott rolling out to his right off the play action. Makes a man miss. He turns upfield across the line of scrimmage and scoots out of bounds. He thought about taking a deep shot to Lanyata Alexander Jr. Instead, he just hopscotches his way across that right sideline and picks up a modest 3 or 4 yards.
Great job, great decision by Tommy. I seen him eyeing that sideline. I know he wanted to go for another home run ball. Yeah, he was. He could definitely see it from here.
But that's his superpower, right? When you got a 12-0 team, you're talking about some of the best players in the country. Of course, Tommy Millott, one of the 3 finalists for the Walter Payton Award this year. What is he better at than everybody else? His speed and his decision-making. Garrigan in motion, stops right of the line, snap to Millott. He hands it off, Scott Trey Humphrey up the middle, and met there at the 50-yard line. That was a big hit. Tevin Shipp and Josh Hastings were there to team up for the stop, and that'll bring up 3rd and 4. We have not seen Ty McCullough since he went down and appeared to twist an ankle on the last drive. Now Scott Trey Humphrey limping off a little bit as well, favoring that right leg.
Yeah, I hope he's okay because we definitely need him and his efforts. He's a man of mixed trades. He can run the ball, catch the ball, and throw the ball.
Yeah, Ty McCullough already with a passing touchdown this year. For Scott Trey Humphrey, he has actually not had a catch this year. Adam Jones has been very good out of the backfield. He's got 16 catches for 130 receiving yards. He's in the backfield now. The snap. Millott, play action. He's under pressure, runs it up the middle, and nowhere to go. Picks up maybe a yard to the plus 49. That brings up 4th and about 3, and the Bobcats will punt. Hey, Bobcat fans, your support through the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for our Bobcat student athletes, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. 2:48 to go, third quarter, clock running. Cats up 42-10, hoping to get an opportunity to take on the winner of Lehigh and 8th-seeded Idaho, which kicks off tonight at 7 o'clock.
Sometimes it works out that way in football, Keaton. You draw up a play action to the field, sideline blitz.
Tommy Sullivan snaps it. Brandon Hall with the right-footed kick. Got it away with some pressure. Kenneth Iden was back there helping out. Lands at the 5 and kicks into the end zone. Molson Coors, Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. Tommy Millott does have a new career high in passing yards. 270 passing yards today, eclipses the total of 265 set back in 2022. He's also matched his career high in passing touchdowns with 4. He set that back in week 7 this year. Meanwhile, UT Martin back out on the field trailing 42-10. Final 2:20 of the third quarter, and they begin at their own 20. 1 receiver left, 2 to the right. Dent out of the shotgun formation with 1 running back on his left hip. Snap, they hand it off. Glover up the middle, and he's got nowhere to go. He is bottled up. Paul Brott just shoved the right guard, Drake Carroll, right back into Glover, and that's what knocked him back.
Yeah, he tackled him with the man blocking him.
Yeah?
And that's what you call fighting in a phone booth, like a man, not a fat kid this time, but like a real man. That cupcake's mine.
There are 24 seniors on this team right now, but Poe brought a fourth-year junior. He will be one of the leaders next year, and this team is in good hands for next season. Snap, Dent, his pass tipped and incomplete. Zach Cruz got up and knocked it away. And that'll bring up 3rd and 8 as the Bobcat defense continues to stand tall. Only 6 first downs for UT Martin today.
That's tough to be able to win a football game like that, especially against this Montana State Bobcat defense. And Zach Cruz playing like he definitely earned that cowboy collar.
We owe you some scoreboard updates as well. A couple of the top seeds were down at halftime today. We'll tell you about that in just a bit. 1:41 to go, third quarter. 3rd and 8. Dent. Bad snap, lost it, picks it up, and he is sacked. Kenny Iden got in there among others, and the Bobcat defense picks up another sack. They're second to the second half.
Sack lunch, num. I tell you, this defense has been flying around just ball hawking the ball all day. They've been playing physical. They've been bowed up. Yeah, they bent a couple of times, but they're definitely not breaking. And once again, defense is how you get it done, especially at home.
All right, UT Martin will punt it away from left to right. Bobcats set up for quality field position, leading 42-10. The snap. Taco Dollar angling back into the near side. That ball bounces at the 30-yard line high in the air, kicks around a bit, and stays there at about the 32-yard line. All right, some of the scores on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. North Dakota State is now firmly in control at home. They lead Abilene Christian 41-24 late in the third quarter. Abilene Christian had an early lead in that game. Tarleton State and South Dakota tied at 28. 14 minutes to go in the fourth quarter there. And UC Davis has rattled off 20 straight unanswered points. They have a 28-7 lead against Illinois State with 1:19 to go in the second quarter. Montana's season officially done. They lose 35-18 at SDSU. Mercer beats Rhode Island 17-10. Incarnate Word does not give up a touchdown. They beat Villanova 13-6. Final minute of third quarter. Bobcats start at their own 32-yard line from the left hash mark. Snap. Balot throws the screen to the far side. Caught by Adam Jones along the numbers. He's weaving up to the 35 and popped out of bounds. Looked like a bigger gain than it was because he caught that ball so far in the backfield. Only a 3-yard gain on the catch and run. Up to the 35. Second down.
But that ball had some heat on it. Tommy put it right in the midst of Adam Jones. I mean, if we just had about an inch more to the play side for Adam, he would have been gone down that sideline for a nice little gain.
Malott also approaching a career high in completions today. 19 completions. The career high is 21, which he did in the win at New Mexico in week 0. Garrigan in motion. Snap to Malott. Hands it off Adam Jones. Shifting up the middle. And he's ahead to the 40-yard line, finding his space along the right hash mark. So that'll bring up a very short third down opportunity, and we are heading to the fourth quarter. Coach Vegan already has his right hand in the air with 4 fingers pointing into the gray sky through the lights at Bobcat Stadium. MSU's got to keep on winning if they keep wanting to play at home. Potentially 2 more home games after this one. The Bobcats currently up big. Montana State 42, UT Martin 10. Heading to the fourth. Bobcats have a third down coming up after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Howland believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Howland, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
We get ready for the fourth quarter with Montana State up 42-10 over UT Martin. The Bobcats have a 3rd and 2 coming up at their own 40-yard line. Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters. All right, Bobcats will be driving toward the Sonny Holland end zone. Dan Davies is our Hall of Famer down on the sideline. Dan, Tommy Mellott, 19 of 22 through the air, 273 yards. That's a new career high. 4 passing touchdowns. That matches a career high. What an impressive showing once again from that boy from Butte.
Oh, a great showing, and that would lend towards positive results in this last voting here for the last award for Tommy Mellott to get.
Mellott now well over 2,000 passing yards. The 4 passing touchdowns have him with 26 passing touchdowns, 1 interception, 50 total passing touchdowns in his career. Just the 5th Bobcat ever to do that. 50 passing touchdowns, 39 rushing touchdowns, 1 receiving touchdown, 90 total touchdowns responsible for Tommy Mellott.
The legend continues. And the future looks bright for one more game for the Bobcats. 15 minutes left to go. Let's see what this team can do for the next 15 minutes and really push that 1-0 mark. And let's start adding some more tallies to the checklist because he deserves it. And there's one thing that we haven't spoken about that we have touched on a few times, the size of the heart on that kid for this program, this university, for this state.
Mellott is under center, offset eye. Garrigan in motion, snap, turns right, hands it off. Adam Jones across the 40-yard line, ripped down, and he picks up the first down. It was 3rd and 2. He picks up 3. Bobcats move the chains. First Interstate Bank first down, leading 42-10 after the first play of the fourth quarter. Jacob Trimble getting into the ball game as we enter the fourth quarter. The Bobcats starting to rotate in a few extra guys right now,
which is great to see. You want to be able to get some crucial blows for the next game coming up, but treat every time you get the ball like a 4-minute offensive drill. Run the play clock down, eat the clock, move the chains, and pack this thing up.
Rohan Jones unavailable today, but the Bobcat tight end group has certainly stood tall regardless of that. Snap, they keep it. Mellott throws into the flat on the near side. Trimble makes the catch, has nowhere to go. Does find a way to dive forward for a couple of yards. That turned into a better play than it seemed to be. He's officially down at the 49-yard line. That turned into a 6-yard pickup, so 2nd and 4.
It almost looked like a 2-yard pass.
Yeah.
That's kind of one of those, what do they call it? Almost illusion?
Yeah, it was.
Optical illusion?
That was an optical illusion.
Either that or we glitched out on NCAA 225.
Which returned this year. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Adam Jones is the running back for the Bobcats. Jones just 6 carries for 15 yards. Overall, the Bobcats have rushed for 169. The snap, Mellott will keep it, and he slides down shy of the 50-yard line.
They showed that cornerback blitz at the snap, and it looks like we kind of caught him off guard for at least to gain the line of scrimmage because that could have been blown up in a messy way.
And Mellott kind of just went down to avoid a big hit from these linebackers who certainly look like defensive linemen for UT Martin. Easy to see why they won their 4th straight OVC Big South title.
Some big dudes.
Zachary Dodson-Green checks into the ball game, the sophomore from Salem, Oregon, the wide receiver. He's on the near side, along with Jacob Trimble, Aiden Garrigan on the far side. Adam Jones is the running back. Mellott takes the snap from Stain. He keeps it, throws into the flat near side, caught by Ryan Lonergan. He picks up the first down along the right sideline, and he's popped out of bounds shy of the 40, given the 41-yard line in plus territory. And the Bobcats now just stacking first down after first down after first down as the clock continues to wind. Under 12 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the game. Cats leading by 32 in the second round of the FCS playoffs.
You know, you practice something long enough, it becomes a habit. all season long they talked about staying ahead of the sticks, point in case you're rolling in second round of the playoffs. You only got about 12 minutes left, and you're constantly moving those chains, playing really fundamentally sound football.
Up to the 41 on the right hash in plus territory. Dotson Green in motion, stops on the left side slot. Malott takes the snap, throws to Dotson Green, caught at the 35-yard line outside the hash, and he powers forward for the first down across the up to the 30. So up to the 30-yard line, an 11-yard catch and run by Zachary Dotson Green.
You know, going back to the previous play, Ryan Lonergan, he's been showing up with some crucial first downs today, and I'm happy to see the big fella eat because he does a great job blocking. He sprung a lot of crucial blocks for touchdowns. I mean, just happy to see it happen.
Yeah, career buffet for Ryan Lonergan today. He's eaten up 90 yards through the air on 3 catches, including a 48-yard catch and run that helped set up a touchdown. Snap, Malott hands it off. Adam Jones trying to get to the outside, spins off a man to the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Cats! Oh, what a spin move. Adam Jones put him in the wash cycle. And Adam Jones finds another rushing touchdown today. And he puts this game on ice. Tommy Malott is sailing back to the Bobcat bench as well. What a move by Adam Jones. Clip it, put it on the highlight reel.
Adam Jones, I think it's that B button in Madden. Oh, man, he spun that guy around like that. Said, oops, let me go to the touchdown real fast.
A 30-yard touchdown run by Adam Jones. My goodness.
Are we 1 yard away from 500?
Snap kick is good. Yes, 499 total yards, 199 yards on the ground. Adam Jones, 7 carries for 45 yards today, just shy of 1,000 rushing yards. There is only one other freshman in program history who has ever rushed for 1,000 yards in a single season. It was Isaiah Fonse in 2018. The all-time leading rusher in program history. Let's step aside. The Bobcats gearing up. They're going to be heading to the quarterfinals. They're up big, 49-10 against UT Martin. 11:27 to go in the ballgame. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yup, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Hey, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 11:27 to go in the ball game. Montana State leads it 49-10. Adam Jones putting ice on this second-round playoff game with a 30-yard touchdown rush. Completes an 8-play, 68-yard drive over 4 minutes, 26 seconds. 499 total yards for Montana State today. And for Tommy Malott during that drive, he has now reached 300 passing yards for the first time ever in his career, along with the 44 passing touchdowns today. An absolute career day through the air. Adam Jones with the 3rd rushing touchdown for Montana State's offense as Brendan Hall kicks it into the Sonny Holland end zone, and it's another touchback. Dan Davies is down on the sideline. He just saw that spin move from Adam Jones. Dan, that was one of the great plays, great moves by a running back we have seen this year.
Oh my, he got hit there a little bit and then did that pivot and got his feet back under him, and then it was just sort of kind of a foot race to the end zone. And what an athletic move here by the freshman from Missoula Sentinel.
The 10th rushing touchdown for Adam Jones this year. He's over 1,000 all-purpose yards as well. 11:27 to go in the game. Snap to Dent. Rolls out to his right. He throws, and it is caught for a first down. And he goes tumbling out of bounds. Javante Rutger picks up 12. Make it 13.
We got a whole bunch of fresh faces out there on defense, which we love to see, especially in a playoff-type atmosphere.
Yep.
Get the same guys in there that work hard, practice hard every day. They're doing a great job just shuffling around, getting set, getting ready.
Takialui Lekepa, Tyson Pottinger in at the safety positions. They've both been banged up lately. Good to see them back in. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Glover, and he powers the pile ahead up to the 45-yard line, setting up 2nd and 7. Takari Carr is in there at cornerback. Good to see him out there, as the Bobcats will certainly need to find some new cornerbacks next year to go along with Andrew Powdrell. Also, Jace McMillan is out there at corner.
Guys, Chance Wilson getting some snaps here on the sideline, maybe for the next series.
I think Tommy Millard has put in his day's work today. That's a good call. Thank you, Dan. Snap. Dent on 2nd and 3. Throws incomplete. Oh, it was almost picked off. For the Bobcats over the middle, nearly grabbing a hand, and it was Jake Vegan who laid out the defensive end, the son of Brent Vegan, the former Gallatin Raptor. Nearly had 2 mitts on that one.
Oh, that would have been beautiful to see, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That would have been a heck of a play. Of course, his brother Grant Vegan will be joining Montana State next year. Quarterback this last season for Gallatin. 10:23 to go in the ball game. Bobcats up 49-10. 3rd and 3. Dent takes the snap, throws to the far sideline, caught for the first down. Good, quick pitch and catch on the out route to the right side. Bryce Bailey with the catch. Into plus territory, down to the 49-yard line. First down for UT Martin. Also Ryan Crea in there at linebacker with Bryce Greedy. Bobcats have a lot riding on today's game, and you have a lot riding on your tires and wheels. The pros at Les Schwab take your safety seriously. Stop by Les Schwab or visit leschwab.com. 9:50 remaining in the ball game. Bobcats up 49-10. Snap. Pass to the near side. Caught there. And a quick hitter tackle. Caden Gray, the redshirt freshman from Arlington, Texas. The starter in waiting at nickel came in and made a heck of a stop against the senior Tanksley.
Oh, man, playing like a seasoned vet, but it's that time of year. Doesn't matter what year in school you are. Everybody's playing like it's their last year.
It's the second season. And whatever class you were coming into the year, you got to elevate that one now.
Mm-hmm.
That's how well you should be playing at this moment, especially with as many reps as the second string has had.
Been
Clock
fortunate.
Winding. Yes, sir. Clock winding at the 9-minute mark. Flag flies, and Dent is sacked. Hunter Charbonneau, if it stands, his first career sack. But again, there was a flag.
In the backfield there on that play.
Good call.
Defense,
And
number
they'll
46.
take it off the board.
5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
So the alumni of Class C 8-man football from Fairview, Montana, Hunter Charbonneau, will not get his first career sack. Not yet.
Not yet, but that looked great. I tell you what, if I'm teaching younger cats how to get off a block in a pass game and get to the quarterback, I'm showing that tape right there.
Clock winding, under 9 minutes to go in the game. Cats up 49-10. And another false start. That would be 4, Leo, 4.
Guys, a
False start.
little
Offense, 76. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Yeah, Dan, what do you got?
Little Montana geography.
Yeah.
Fairview is in the eastern part of the state. In fact, their junior high is actually across the border into North Dakota. That's eastern Montana.
Yeah, there you go. That's a fun fact. We were just at Omaha for basketball this week, which is right on the border on the Missouri River. We had to drive through Iowa to get to the Omaha airport. So, state lines.
Yeah, state lines, they cross. And speaking of Missouri River, that's where I was over Thanksgiving shooting buffalo. Beautiful country over there.
Talon Marsh out of Helena, just a little bit north of here. He's in the middle of the D-line. Charbonneau is being subbed out. The officials holding it up. And with the late sub, a timeout forced by UT Martin. Intermountain Health, formerly known as SCL Health in Big Sky Country, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. Also, not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you are staying strong and healthy on and off the field. All right, we're going to take a break. Don't forget, basketball tonight. We'll be on the air for that at 6:30 over at the Brick. They tip off at 7 o'clock against Kansas City. Hopefully you have a chance to come out or listen. 8:32 to go in the ball game here. Montana State up 49-10 over UT Martin. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle into the service at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner with Bobcat Athletics. 8:32 to go in the ball game in the second round of the FCS playoffs. Montana State 49, UT Martin 10. UT Martin snaps the ball on 2nd and 10 from midfield. Dent steps up and he's dropped. Set. Big play in the middle, and the Bobcats pick up another stop from Dominic Solano. That would be the first career sack for Solano.
You know, Bobcat football has seen some amazing football players come out of Arizona, especially in the defensive tackle position. Mr. Zach Minner, one of my best homies, one of my best friends, looking a lot like him out there.
5 sacks for the Bobcat defense today. 3rd and 12. Snap. Dent looking right. Throws off his back foot. Deep downfield. And it's picked off. Takari Carr with the interception. Flag down. And he's stopped at the 25-yard line. 2 flags deep in the secondary. Let's see what it is. Get the call as Takari Carr leapt up and gave a body check to Bobby Daly and nearly knocked him down. The officials talking about it. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. So big call here. See if Takari Carr gets his 2nd career interception. Talking it over.
He's anxiously listening in from about 40 yards away. Reading lips right now.
Bobcats hoping for their 9th INT. Everybody booing. They want to make sure this game gets over before basketball tonight.
No, for sure, yeah.
That's definitely why they're doing that.
Well, they need a little refueling period between games.
Yeah. All right, here's the call.
Pass interference, defense,
take it off
7. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
All right, PI. Coach Howe on the sideline is beside himself. Looks like he's about to cry. So disappointed.
Oh, yeah. Coach Vegan looks a little confused, and he's like, how?
So, pass interference takes the interception off the board for Takari Carr. That helps UT Martin convert on third down. 7:43 to go in the ball game. Montana State up 49-10. So they're up to the 36-yard line now. Dent out of the shotgun formation with Patrick Smith in the backfield. A couple of seniors in the final minutes of their collegiate career. Snap to Dent. Fakes the handoff on the sweep. Dent steps up, throws, hit as he delivers. Caught by the tight end outside the numbers left side. He fumbled and it's out of bounds. Bryce Grebe forcing the fumble. That was the tight end, Max Dowling, second team all-conference. So he is stopped just a yard shy with that fumble of the first down marker.
Bobcat scores 49. My brother Steven's tuning in from San Francisco. My Uncle Bob by way of Rapid City, South Dakota. I will take a steak dinner if you're buying, Uncle. And then big shout out to Albuquerque, New Mexico, where this whole journey started.
Way back in August, the earliest start to the season in program history. Snap to Dent, he pitches it to the outside, and Smith dives for that first down marker. Did he get there as the clock will continue to run? It was Tyson Pottinger who got there down as the safety, and he did come a yard shy. Boy, that's a heck of a stop by Tyson Pottinger, the fourth-year junior from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
Way to play fast and physical. I mean, wrap them up. You're dialing in to the play. You're tracking that backside hit and being able to make sure he stops shy of the sticks is just, just textbook defense. I love to see it.
Yeah. Right now he is the backup to Rylan Orton, who will be graduating this year. The snap, handoff, Smith probing, and he picks up the first down up the middle, tackled along the left hash mark, and he is stopped down at the 15-yard line. Pottinger, Louis Lakepa, and others in on the stop. Clock winding, 6:20 to go, fourth quarter. Cats up 49-10. They'll have the winner of Idaho or Lehigh next weekend for the quarterfinals. We will either have a Friday night game or something in the afternoon on Saturday.
I'm game with either.
I choose Friday because basketball is at USC on Sunday, and I'd rather travel on Saturday than Sunday. Snap, Dent, hands it off. Smith popped. Oh, Bryce Grebe came in right into the chest of Patrick Smith, the guy who's rushed for well over 1,000 yards this year and has a stick on him.
Oh, I can hear the pop all the way up here. And those Grebe boys, there's no difference between the bulls they raise and the beef they bring to the football field. Those guys know how to go and go hard.
2nd and 9. 5:30 remaining in the ball game. Bobcats up 49-10. Coach Fegan on his way to his 45th career victory in his fourth year. Dent, snap, rolls out to his right, pressure in the backfield, comes back to his left. He tucks it. He's going to head for the pylon. 10, 5, and he's forced out of bounds again by Bryce Grebe. Did he pick up the first down? He did at the 4-yard line. So that'll set up 1st and goal to go from the 4. And you can see why Kincaid Dent has been one of the top rushers on this team.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Getting flushed out of the pocket and just being able to have the wherewithal where the sticks are. Just a seasoned vet doing his thing. Not as flashy as we've seen with like Chauchere or even our own Tommy Malott, but he gets out there and he can go.
1st and goal to go from the 4. Just under 5 minutes to play, fourth quarter. Snap, Dent, hands it off. Smith up the middle, powering forward. Did he get there? A yard shy. So Patrick Smith picks up 3 yards. 2nd and goal to go from the 1. By the way, the Bobcats have 5 sacks today. 1.5 sacks for Grebe and Iden. Paul Brott has a sack, and Dominic Solano, his first career sack. Also 7 TFLs for the Bobcats today.
That's great stats for the defensive line. I love hearing it. Front 7 is getting it done.
Snap, Dent turns right, hands it off. Smith met at the line of scrimmage, and he is brought back. What a blue wall. Jake Vegan, Takia Louis Lakepa, and Taden Gray. The future of the Bobcat defense building a brick wall at the goal line.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is some big-time Bobcat football when it's needed most. It'd be awesome to be able to see these guys force a field goal in this stance, this goal line stance. Got to have a little pride.
A 3-yard loss. You think these guys care that the Bobcats are up by 39? No. And how about this place? In a blowout playoff game. The snap, Dent fires over the middle, low. Did he sneak his hands in? No, incomplete. Rucker tried to slide his arms in underneath that football as he went tumbling across the first A in Montana. And he did not get it. I mean, Leo, I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sure Bobcat Stadium right now, with a 39-point lead and 3.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, is louder than Waugris Stadium last week for their playoff game.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, we had a sold-out, packed house. Some people are filtering out now.
The ruling on the previous play of an incomplete pass is under further review.
All right, they're going to review that potential touchdown catch.
And, hey, I'll take our fans over any other fans any day.
Yeah. Dan Davies is down on the sideline. He can hear it firsthand. I mean, Dan, what this crowd is doing right now, even in a game that's basically already decided as we get into a Les Schwab review, is pretty impressive.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's I'm impressed on how many people are still here, and they're vocal and is still into this game with only 3:29 left. Bobcats leading 49-10. It's amazing.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's not really much else to do right now until basketball tips off at 7 o'clock. We did just see a review. I think he might have gotten his arms underneath that football, so we'll see if they overturn this as part of the Les Schwab review. But that was a heck of an effort by the fourth-year senior Trevante Rutger, who came in with 6 receiving touchdowns on the season and had the big play earlier in this ballgame.
Yeah, he was really trying to sell it. There's no doubt about it. He wanted to review that thing.
He's hoping for his 6th catch of the day and hoping for his 4th game with multiple touchdown receptions. Also, back to the point about the Bobcat offense through the air today, 300 passing yards for the Bobcats, all from Tommy Millott, a career high. But this is a defense at UT Martin that led the nation in pass breakups, and they had 29 interceptions this year. They had 19 interceptions this year, which was number 1 in conference and 3rd in the nation. All right, here's the call.
After review, receiver had his hands under the ball, gained possession throughout the process of the catch. Touchdown.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. Rucker did slide his hands underneath, so they overturned the call. A touchdown for UT Martin, 49-16 with the PAT on the way. 3:29 to go in the ballgame.
Heck of a catch by that young man.
No doubt. So he will end his career, presumably, at UT Martin with 10 touchdown receptions. Snap. Hold is down. A little bit high on the snap, but they get the kick through. And it's 49-17. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
Media timeout on the field.
XL Country 100.7 KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Bobcat Stadium doing the Macarena. We go to the break. 3:29 to go in the ball game. Bobcats on their way to a playoff victory, up 49-17 over UT Martin. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop, your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Martin completes a 14-play, 75-yard touchdown drive, but it took them 7 minutes and 58 seconds. So, all in all, they had to earn it. Bobcats lead it 49-17 today. A lot of the twos getting out there. onside kick attempt presumably coming. That's what the Bobcats are lined up for right now. Bobcats have allowed opponents to recover 2 of 4 onside kicks this year, and instead they do boot it away. A bit of a white flag as this one bounces to the 5 and rolls into the end zone. For the Bobcats today, the scoring: Hunter Province, his first career touchdown, a 24-yard reception. Taco Dollar, a 12-yard reception. Ty McCullough, a 6-yard rush. Ty McCullough then a 39-yard touchdown reception. Scott Trey Humphrey, a 36-yard rushing TD. Taco Dollar, his second touchdown of the day, this one 29 yards on a screen. And Adam Jones, a 30-yard rushing TD. So that's how the Bobcats have built a 49-17 lead over UT Martin. Next year, it will be the post-Tommy Mellott era. Will it be Chance Wilson starting at Oregon in Week 1 next year? Don't know, but he is in the game now. Chance Wilson takes the snap. He hands it off to Colson Kuhn, and he fights his way ahead up to the 30, make it the 29-yard line. 4-yard gain for Colson Kuhn.
I'm excited to see where this program's headed offensively for next year.
Picks up 4 in the play, 2nd down and 6 to go.
Yeah, it'll be fascinating to see. Just under 3 minutes to go in the ball game. Montana State up 49-17. So will it be Chance Wilson? Will he be in a battle with Jordan Reed, who is still on the roster? Patrick Duchesne is on the roster as well as a quarterback. He's the holder. And will we see a transfer come in? We don't know any of these things. Snap. Wilson hands it off. Kuhn hits the line of scrimmage and powers forward. Picks up a yard. On top of that, you know, the reality is Coach Vigen has done nothing but win here. He's the National Coach of the Year. He's going to be getting looks from other schools. Now, he was in on the Fresno State job. According to the reporting, Matt Entz, who formerly was at NDSU, took that job. So Matt Entz, now the Fresno State head coach. Don't know what else might happen, obviously. Don't know what else will open up. But, you know, you just have no idea what it'll be next year. But I do know this. Coach Vigen has a lot of pride and a lot of care for what he has built this year in particular and trying to finish off this season. Snap. Wilson to throw. Fires on the far side. Incomplete. Intended for Aiden Garrigan.
Chance Wilson's pass is incomplete. Intended for Aiden
So
Garrigan.
the Bobcats will punt with 2:03 to go in the ball game, leading 49-17.
Well, for what it's worth, the Bobcats did get over 500 yards at 5:04. That's a positive.
I'll take that. Really, we're searching for positives on a day like today, Dan.
Lots to reflect on, right?
So much.
Oh, what a ball game. A career passing game. The best passing game of Tommy Mellott's career today, and he has thrown now for 50 career touchdowns. 5th Bobcat ever to reach that mark. Punches away. Baker makes the catch back at the 25-yard line, weaving, darting, diving, and down at the 35-yard line along the numbers on the right side. Our final break, Bobcats are about to set a new program record in wins in a single season and set a match a program long in a winning streak at 13 games. We do have a flag down. Let's catch the flag first. There was some jawing there.
Yeah, Bobcat coaches were complaining with talking to the officials about the blocked out punt. You can't leave your feet, and you know, personal protectors, and they were helping him along the sideline to make that call. But we'll see what happens.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, UT Martin, number 21. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run. UT Martin, 1st and 10.
All right, we're stepping aside. The Bobcats are 1 minute and 53 seconds away from setting a program record for most wins in a season at 13 and matching the longest winning streak in program history when they won 13 straight from 1976, the national championship year, and into the early 1977. We'll step aside. Bobcats up 49-17 over the Skyhawks. 1:53 to go in the ballgame. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
We've got 1 minute and 53 seconds left in the ball game. Montana State up 49-17. UT Martin, presumably with their final drive of the day. Bobcats get a career passing day from Tommy Millard, 300 yards, first time ever he has reached 300 passing yards in his career, and the 9th time he's gone over 200 passing yards in a single game. Scott Trey Humphrey, 11 carries, 102 yards and a touchdown. Bobcats have 3 rushing touchdowns against a rush defense that allowed just 10 rushing touchdowns all season long. UT Martin driving from right to left. They begin at their own 20-yard line on the right hash mark. Snap. The pass to the far side. Caught. Ooh, good quick tackle against the tight end. That was Jace McMillan, another one of the freshmen from Texas. Defensive backs from Texas coming up to the blue and gold. Tried and true tradition, Leo.
Tried and true tradition. I played with a lot of them. You know, a lot of my good buddies like Zach Coleman, James Andrews. They're just phenomenal athletes.
And, of course, Jody Owens, the safety coach now for Montana State. Julian Calvez, the third-year junior in at quarterback. He scrambles up the middle to the 30-yard line. Yard shy of the first down marker, and that'll bring up third down.
Yeah, we had J.O. playing in the middle of the field, though, linebacker, and he reminds me a lot of this Mr. Sharp for UT Martin. He was a physical guy, maybe not as big, but he played just a lot alike. Watching him in the playoff game previously, I was like, wow, man, that guy reminds me of J.O.
1:20 remaining in the game.
UT Martin.
And a timeout called for UT Martin.
He must leave the game for one down. Due to his helmet coming off with the clock running, there was a 10-second subtraction option. That's the reason UT Martin took their timeout to avoid the subtraction. Timeout, 30 seconds.
And that's why Dent has to come in and Calvez has to come out. North Dakota State was down early. Their defense has given up a lot, but they're up big. North Dakota State leading Abilene Christian 51-31 with 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. At the end of the first half, UC Davis leading Illinois State 28-10. South Dakota comes back with a 21-point fourth quarter. Their last 2 games, that was the comeback against NDSU on the final week of the regular season. 21 points in the fourth quarter today, and South Dakota wins it 42-31 after getting a scare from Tarleton State. And Montana's season is over. They lose 35-18 in Brookings today.
You said over, like old Julius Davis runs the ball. I love it.
I wanted to say it the way Bobcat fans feel it when the Grizzlies have their season ended. Snap, handoff, bam, big pop in the backfield. Whoa. Dominic Solano, the redshirt freshman out of Glendale, Arizona. He's making a case to be a playmaker next season. That sent a shockwave back there.
Man, he's quick. He's got good technique for what I'm seeing thus far. Add a little size, a little time in a weight room, and ooh, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about the kind of player he can be.
They got him listed at 6'4", 235, playing in his 10th career game today. He's also picked up his first career sack. Snap, throw to the far side, incomplete, a little bit short. Ooh, and now some pushing and shoving, but no flags flying. On fourth down, UT Martin will punt it, and the Bobcats will be able to kneel it. Well, Dan, down on the sidelines today. Dan, this has been an absolutely complete ball game for Montana State. I think people were at least rightfully a little scared of this UT Martin team because they are complete, senior-laden, and big, but the Bobcats have absolutely exerted their will.
Yeah, without a doubt. Rightly so that you respect your opponent, and Tennessee Martin has come a long ways, but they are solid in all three phases of the game, and you have to respect them, and the Bobcats essentially dominated for the most part. A couple big plays that they've got, but congratulations to this Bobcat team to finishing it off.
I said punch it. That was fourth down. Bobcats in the victory formation. Chance Wilson takes the snap and the knee. They're going to need one more snap to wrap this thing up. We'll be back on the air at 6:30 p.m. for basketball tonight, 7 o'clock the tip. And if you want to follow along, once we go off on Behind the Mic on YouTube, we'll be streaming live on Instagram to carry you over to the brick. All right, final snap of the day. From Perkins to Wilson. He takes the right knee down, and the ball game is over. Montana State wins it in the second round of the FCS playoffs, 49-17, behind a career passing day from Tommy Mellott. First career 300-yard passing day of his storied career at Bobcat Stadium and beyond. All right, we take a break. Coming up, the postgame show. Montana State wins it. A new program record, 13 wins in a single season, and they match the longest winning streak in program history with their 13th straight. 49-17, Montana State defeats UT Martin. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield. We're back.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include
hello,
packers,
breaking the fourth
lugs,
wall again.
and
Hello,
tubing equipment. We have
Behind
the
the Mic
expert
on
knowledge
YouTube
to
and
give
Facebook.
you satisfying results
Find me on
based your
Instagram,
specific needs.
and we'll be
Go
live
Bobcats.
streaming during the between time of this. So if you want to just follow along, good way to just hang out, get some more stuff. Go ahead and follow me on Instagram. We're going to be going live on that at 4:35. So in about 20 minutes, and we'll carry that across when we get to the brick until we go live for
Buy one, get one for
today.
$1 breakfast on
Thank
favorites
you
like toasty
for watching
bagel
all
sandwiches,
season. We got
hash
more
browns, and more.
coming up,
Prices
and follow us on
participation may
Instagram
vary.
and
Cannot be
enjoy
combined with
more
any other offer.
Bobcat
Valid for item of
athletics for the
equal or
rest of the
lesser
day.
value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
The power of we believes in you. It advocates for you. It completes your circle. It makes sure you have the strongest circle possible. And with Intermountain Health in yours, you'll always have the care you need to live the healthiest life possible. That's the power of we. Intermountain Health.
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
Bobcats win it today in the second round of the FCS playoffs. They defeat UT Martin 49-17. Montana State is now 13-0. They have never won 13 games in a regular season. They've won 13 straight, which is also matched the longest winning streak in program history. We'll step aside, and when we come back, hopefully we'll have Coach Vegan here as the Bobcats win at 49-17 against UT Martin. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Back on the postgame show, Montana State wins it today 49-17, defeating UT Martin, and they are on to the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. An impressive win for Montana State today, Leo. Bobcats dominated in every facet. This was a good UT Martin team. They have won 4 straight conference titles. They had seniors out of the SEC at some of their prime skill positions, 300-plus across the offensive line, one of the great rushing defenses in the country. Lo and behold, the Bobcats rushed for over 200 yards, over 500 yards of offense, and Tommy Mellott a career day, tying a career high with 4 passing touchdowns and a new career high, his first 300-yard passing game of his career.
One thing I know about this Bobcat football team this year, you tell them they can't, they will.
Yeah.
They'll find a way to get it done. Doesn't matter how, doesn't matter if, they just do it. And that's just been a blessing to this season, and being able to watch them do what they do. Especially Tommy Mellott with that arm, baby. I mean, wow, 300 yards in the air.
Yeah, pretty impressive stuff. Let's get to our business, the Intermountain Health Player of the Game and the McDonald's Delivery of the Game. Leo, let's start with the McDonald's Delivery of the Game today. What are you looking for?
Delivery of the game, I got to give it to our defense. I mean, it was a defensive stance from the get-go. Those early 3-and-outs in the first half really gave our offense a chance to be able to get the ball back and get in a position to really dominate the game. So delivery goes to the entire defense, all 11. They did phenomenal.
The Bobcat defense strung together 4 straight 3 and outs to begin this game. They did give up a field goal after that early in the second quarter, but it took 14 plays to go 56 yards. Now, they did give up a big play right after that toward the end of the second quarter, but overall, I mean, in this ball game today, we saw 7 3-and-outs from the Bobcat defense. I mean, can't ask for much more than that.
No, you can't. I mean, you ask them to go fly around the ball, do their job, play hard, be physical, do all those things. And I'm pretty sure other than that one pass interference call, it was pretty much mistake-free football on the defensive side.
Guys, we got Coach Fegan here.
All right.
If you guys
take it away, Dan.
Great home playoff coming here next week.
Yeah, I think large teams. I think the combination of that coming out of the half in particular, getting the defensive staff, getting the punt return, getting the quick score after they had made one play really in the first half. Really, appreciate our guys coming in at halftime. Really, taking charge in that second half.
Yeah, that message at halftime, just keep the gas going and put the pressure on them.
Yeah. Don't let one long pass in particular, just to take away from the things that we did well. But again, our guys are so good about coming in and recognizing, the good and the bad and trying to move forward. And I thought we did a good job with that. And again, that special teams play that we were really lacking in the first half. There it happened. We've got the field flipped, and I think we scored a couple plays later.
Tommy Malott, 300 yards passing, a career day for him, numerous highs for him. What afternoon he had.
Yeah, it's come to be expected, right? And I know, a lot made about way to stop the run, and okay, that's fine. You get to be able to throw it, and we threw it very effectively. I think Tommy made a bunch of plays. Talked about, all the guys that was without Rowe in there. So, you can't say enough about how Tommy continues to perform on these Saturdays.
Early yet for next week, but how does the injury situation look?
It seemed like we came out of that pretty well. I think there's a fair chance we'll get Rohan back. And anytime you can get everybody out there, that's a good sign. And it seemed to me that we got through pretty healthy.
All right, congratulations on a great season so far, and another victory, and on to next week.
All right, appreciate it, Dan.
All right, we appreciate Coach Fegan taking some time to chat with us today, and Montana State gets the victory, 49-17. Remember, basketball coming up. We're on the air for that at 6:30 p.m. Tip-off at 7 o'clock. But first, we've got a timeout here and more business to get to as Montana State wins it 49-17 over UT Martin. They are on to the quarterfinals against either Idaho or Lehigh. They kick off at 7 o'clock tonight. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
It's easy not to think about food security when there's food on the table, but right now, 1 out of 10 Montanans is hungry.
When families don't have adequate access to nutritious food, that takes a very real toll on people's health.
This is why Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana partners with Montana Food Bank Network.
Our interest at Blue Cross is we want the state, whether they're a member or not, to have adequate supply, access, composition of the food that they're able to get.
Learn more at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home of the free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in-store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
Back at the postgame show, Montana State winning it today 49-17 on to the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Basketball is coming up here at 6:30 p.m. We're on the air. 7 o'clock is the tip-off. All right, Leo, let's get to our Intermountain Health player of the game. Who you picking?
Drum roll, please. Touchdown, Tommy.
Yeah.
He deserves it. This is the playoff game back in 2021 where the legend of Touchdown Tommy began. He did it with his legs. Today he did it with his arm. The complete evolution of a top-tier FCS quarterback. The boy from Butte, who's now the man of Montana State. Everything goes to him today. I mean, his leadership, his vocability down there. And every time they would score, just being able to see him just play in his full potential, his prime, beautiful.
Clearly, far and away, the best passing day of Tommy Malotte's career. It comes in his 48th career game, a career-high 22 completions, and he did it on only 25 attempts, his first 300-yard passing game, and he matches a career high with 4 passing touchdowns today. And with those 4 passing touchdowns in the ballgame, he now has 50 career passing touchdowns, just the 5th Bobcat ever to reach that mark, and he's officially reached now 90 touchdowns responsible for over his career, with another game guaranteed next week, potentially Friday night. If not, it'll be Saturday afternoon. Should find out at some point tonight, probably during the Idaho-Lehigh game, maybe after it, maybe first thing in the morning. Not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll keep an eye out on it, and that is what's coming up. All right, more to come on the post-game show. Montana State wins it 49-17 over UT Martin. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Back in the postgame show, Montana State wins it today 49-17. For the first time ever, the Bobcats are 13-0. They've matched the longest winning streak in program history with 13 straight, and they are back to work next week against either Idaho or Lehigh. All right, up next, let's get to our First Security Bank highlights of the ballgame. We can take a listen to those right now. King and McCullough to the left, two tight ends on the right side of the line. Here's the snap to Malott, fakes the handoff, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Hunter Province, wide open, right down the middle of the field, strikes for the score. The Bobcats draw first blood. The snap, play action, Malott surveying, throws into the end zone. That is caught. Touchdown, Montana State. Taco Dowler from 12 yards out makes the basket catch in the back of the end zone for his 7th score of the year. They hand it off. McCullough sweeping to his right, turns upfield at half to the 5-yard line, to the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Malott claps his hands, takes the chest-high snap, steps up under pressure, rolls out to his left, takes a deep shot, down the left sideline, touchdown! Montana State! 39 yards from Tommy Malott to Ty McCullough on the run away from pressure. An absolute needle threaded. Dowler in motion, snap to Malott, they hand it off. Humphrey up the middle with room to the 25-20 between the hash, to the 10, to the 5, to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcat! 3rd and 7, snap, fake the handoff, throw to the right side, caught by Taco Dowler, makes a man miss at the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Bobcats! Taco Dowler from 29 yards out, snap, Malott hands it off, Adam Jones trying to get to the outside, spins off a man to the 25-20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Cats! Oh, what a spin move! Adam Jones put him in the wash cycle. Adam Jones completing that touchdown and putting this game on ice. As Montana State wins it 49-17. We'll take a break. When we come back, Dan Davies will rejoin us. And, of course, don't forget, football coming up starting at 6:30. We're on the air at 7 o'clock as men's basketball hosts Kansas City at the Brick today. More after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape. For pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Back on the post-game show, Montana State victorious today. They have now won a program record 13 games in a single season. They have never done that before. And with the Bobcats, also matching the longest winning streak in program history with 13 straight victories. Again, 49-17 the win over UT Martin as the Bobcats take care of business today. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. And Dan Davies rejoins us in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. All right, Dan, that was one heck of a complete victory for the Bobcats today.
Yeah, it really was. All phases of the game, but to be able to get that score on the opening drive, I think was a key to get the momentum going in the Bobcats' favor. And, you know, the Bobcat defense fed off that, and it was a phenomenal first half. And to finish that first half off with a score after Tennessee Martin's big score was a huge momentum thing to take into halftime.
Yeah, no doubt, Leo. No, most definitely. As far as the fastest of the game, I think it came down to who was the most disciplined, which Montana State proved they were, and then controlling the line of scrimmage, especially against a big physical defense that they had, and then those big boys on the offensive line that they had. It came down to just those small intangibles. Of course, that helps be able to have a bye week to try to get ready, but as far as playoffs go, you don't know really who you're prepping for. That first week kind of hedge your bets a little bit, but with the upset like what happened with New Hampshire kind of probably throws a wrench in the tool bag a little bit. So being able to come in, execute, keep the 1-0 mentality, and ultimately try to strive for perfection is what really made this Bobcat team great today.
Yeah, I mean, this defense just continues to get better and better for Montana State. I mean, you mentioned it, Dan. At the start of this game, the Bobcats strung together 4 straight 3-and-outs, and even that field goal they gave up, I mean, that was 56 yards in 14 plays. Like, that was not easy. And even with all those injuries, remember we saw 3 defensive starters go down for the season in 3 consecutive weeks, and yet they've continued to get better. Neil Daly playing with a broken hand and a dislocated shoulder last week or 2 weeks ago. I mean, just so impressive, the depth of this Bobcat defense right now, what they were able to do at the start of this game.
Yeah, and I think it's, obviously hats off to Coach Fegan and his staff for preparing these guys to, to play week in and week out, and the way they're able to develop depth, get some leads in games, get guys in. And now we're in the playoffs, which essentially all those red shirts are available to play. As you mentioned during the broadcast, they don't count towards eligibility for a year. So that is a huge thing to get your starter guys a little bit more rest during a game and get those guys experience at the same time. So the longer this thing goes, the more depth gets developed.
Well, that's part of the big thing too. Leo, one of the reasons you've seen like some of these dominant stretches, particularly obviously NDSU. Not only do you get guys onto the field during the season, you get guys on the field in the postseason, plus you get the extra 3, 4, 5 weeks of practice. I mean, that is a huge amount. That's like half a season worth of practice for some of the upper or younger underclassmen coming up.
Yeah, and it comes down to reps. You don't get better unless you just do it. And being able to do it and work on your craft and be able to watch some more film, not just film in the conference, but watching other nationally ranked teams now, the best of the best, the tops of the tops, and prepare for them, it can only help a young player trying to develop themselves, not only mentally but physically, but also that vote of confidence that you step into the next season saying, I can do this. I played here, and I played on a pretty big stage.
Right, and, we saw some of those second-string guys on the defense, Dan, at the end of this game with the crowd still at full throat, with 3 minutes to go and a 39-point lead, and those guys were playing like absolutely everything was on the line at the goal line.
Yeah, when they get their opportunity, that's when the lights are on, they got to shine, and that's a situation that they take advantage of, and it was evident today that those second guys were making lots of plays, and the crowd was cheering for them. And how good does that feel when the crowd is cheering for you, Leo? That hey, that was me. I made that play, and yeah, I'm going to make another one.
Oh yeah, I'm just goosebumps all day today, just thinking about the type of intangibles like you're talking about. And as far as being a young guy with the crowd still here, watching down the final minutes, I mean, Bobcat Nation is probably the best fans in the whole state.
Yeah.
Whole nation, probably the whole world. I'm pretty sure we had some people tuning in globally. I mean, I know that for a fact. If my brother Steven would have been in New Zealand today instead of San Francisco, he would have been watching from New Zealand. So, yeah,
That's actually tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, right. Tomorrow today.
Yeah. All right, we got to talk about Tommy Mellott. Dan, the storylines, the bookend, it's so storybook for a guy like Mellott. Made his first career start as a freshman in 2021, goes off for 29 carries, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns in that game. Today, he comes in and records his first ever 300-yard passing game, career high in completions, career high in passing touchdowns. He only had 6 carries for 19 yards today. They didn't need it. Scott Trey Humphrey, another 100-yard rushing game, the 10th of his career. But to see the evolution of the guy who only had 6 completions in 2021, now to a 300-yard passing game, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, his 50th career passing touchdown today. What a cool moment. What a cool performance.
Yeah, and, he's got to feel really good about that, the progression he's made during his 4 years. But to be able to do it on this stage, the second round of the playoffs here in front of a sellout crowd, 300 yards passing, and like you said, 4 touchdowns, Keaton, that's phenomenal performance. And every guy in that locker room is so proud to be a teammate of his.
Yep. Also, Brody Grebe, another sack and a half today. Those were his first sacks since week 7 against Idaho. And for Brody Grebe now, he is up to 26 career sacks. And for the season, he's up at 7.5. So able to add a few there, playing with some stitches because of a cut on his knee from the game against Montana. But cool to hit some of those milestones for him.
Oh, for sure. And I think in that first half, I could just see it coming. I think I mentioned it over the air. I said, he's going to get one. He's so close. And it's great to be able to see him in the fight that he's put up all season, battling through injuries and being able to be a Buck Buchanan finalist and just – watching him also mature as a Bobcat. I got to see him as a younger cat, and I knew he could be a player. And sure enough, man, he's out here he's the counterpart to Tommy Mellott on the defense.
Boy, what balanced football today? 300 passing yards, 201 rushing yards against a team that only allows 85 rushing yards. Couple of big rushes. We saw the fire and ice of Scott Trey Humphrey and Adam Jones again. Adam Jones just a few yards shy, becoming the second freshman in program history to rush for 1,000 in a single season, and got to see that kind of 1-2 combo. Julius Davis out. He was on some crutches on the sideline, but once again, Adam Jones, Scott Trey Humphrey just dominating on the ground, Dan.
Yeah, and I don't know how you stop this offense from the standpoint of you try to stop the run, and then Tommy's going to throw for 300. Yeah. And, oh, by the way, we're going to stop the run. Well, maybe Tommy's going to take off and run with it as an extra running back because it's hard to account for the quarterback to be that effective in the running game.
So impressive. All right, final thoughts? Anything else here, Leo, to bookend this thing?
Keep that 1-0 mentality. If any players are listening to me tonight, enjoy it, but get back to work tomorrow. Job's not done. Work's not finished. Hay's still got to get cut, got to get bailed, and we got to throw it in the barn.
No doubt. And if it ends up being Idaho, I mean, they're playing Lehigh, so we'll see. Obviously, Idaho's at home. If it ends up being Idaho, I mean, that's going to be a dogfight. They've got their starting quarterback, Jack Lane, back. Coach Eck is one of the best in the conference. Having to beat a team a second time in a season, even if it's twice at home, that would be – we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but that would be a really difficult matchup for the Bobcats in the quarterfinals.
And then throw in the other little wrinkle here. Is it going to be Friday night or is it going to be Saturday afternoon?
Yep.
So on a Friday night situation, it's a day short for prep. Idaho or Lehigh, heaven forbid if it's Lehigh, to go back to Pennsylvania, come back on Thursday, and then play here Friday night. So that would be the best scenario, I think, for the Bobcat Nation. But Idaho's really hard to beat at home. indoor team, but to have them here on a Friday night, that would be electric.
That would be a lot of fun. And I would root for it because basketball leaves on Saturday for USC on the following Sunday. People ask sometimes broadcasters like what they root for. Sometimes you're just rooting for travel.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'm rooting for it because I haven't seen my boys play hoops all day.
Oh, yeah.
And word on the street was my little man, Leo Jr., had 36 points today in his little first and second grade game. And I was like, how? And they were like, no, he did. Yeah. So a couple assists from baby brother Jigs there.
Good, man.
Yeah.
Good. Love to hear it. All right. Any other final thoughts, Dan? You good?
No. Enjoy this one, and can't wait for the semifinal or quarterfinals next week.
No doubt. All right. We're going to take one more break. When we come back, we will get you the final scores from some of the other second-round games, and then we'll be packing up and getting ready to go walk across the parking lot to the Brick for Bobcat basketball tonight, which tips off at 7 o'clock against Kansas City. All right, Dan, you're done. Are we going to see you at your basketball tonight?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Yep.
Love to hear it. All right, we're taking a break on the post-game show. Montana State wins it today 49-17 over UT Martin. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I was diagnosed in 2010 with bipolar 1 disorder. It took me a while, but I had to surrender to that fact.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, we recognize mental health as the foundation of well-being. This is why we partner with advocates like Jason DeShaw and others who spread mental health awareness across the state and beyond.
I've learned that I cannot do this alone, that I have to reach outside of myself for help.
Learn more about Jason's story at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Dear McDonald's, your breakfast menu? Fire. 10s across the board. I could be happy with anything, even though I order the same thing every time. Thanks for not judging me. I'll try something new next time. Maybe.
Buy one, get one for $1 breakfast on favorites like toasty bagel sandwiches, hash browns, and more. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What up, Tony?
All right, we are back one final time on the postgame